Yo, we're getting started late, but we'll be here in just a moment, y'all. Appreciate it. Trying to stream to Twitch again, but I don't think that's gonna work. All right, I'm here. Just had to get some stuff set up. Forgot one thing still, but I think. So shut down the Twitch stream. If for some reason it just doesn't want to play over there, because I guess it's because we upload at such a high bit rate, 16,000K. And Twitch is a fucking cunt little ass place, so sorry, I know we shouldn't be swearing in the first couple minutes of being on YouTube, but we here on Rumble, baby. Okay, so apparently my camera is messed up again. That's cool, we'll figure this out. I also need to figure out sound settings and stuff, so just to see how everything sounds. Red Sixer fan, thanks for the Rumble fly. Thanks for the follow the other day. Heck yeah, no problem. No problem. Sorry, we're just trying to figure out a couple things with the stream here. Trying to get my webcam to work. That's not the webcam. Ah, alright, I guess we gotta unplug and plug it back in, you know? It's like the standard. And we just gotta see if it will be good. You're at work. Well, I hope your day goes, your shift or whatever goes well. I feel like I'm normally working on the weekends myself. Typically off on at least Saturday most of the time. Wow. That is a blown out camera if I've ever seen it. I love Windows, baby. Windows is just so great. All your settings are exactly the same every time. Of course. I did change the lighting a little bit, I know. But hope everybody's doing well. Do we have a little gap there in the bottom of the camera? Yeah. Did it again, move it over. Like, seriously, how is... Now I see ya. Yeah. Ugh. Looking terrible. All this scruff and stuff. I just hate shaving, dude. It's like, I'll shave, or I'll let it grow for months and months and months, and it doesn't get anywhere. But it's like you shave, and then a day later, this is back. It's like, what am I even doing? Either grow fully out and make me look like a beast or not. I'm still chasing the 20 chatters, otherwise having success on Rumble. Fuck Twitch. Yep. I was trying to multi-stream to it, because I mean, I had a decent following over there, but it died off. But I was like, well, we got options to multi-stream, but we're just going to multi-stream to the Rumble and to YouTube now. Forget it. Fuck Twitch. I'm done with it. I'll hang out over there for a couple of streamers if they're even streaming. Like, nobody that I used to watch even streams anymore. So, yeah. Twitch is just a fucking cesspool. Some good people over there, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. But, yeah, I feel you on the 20 chatters. That's going to be my biggest thing, I think. And it's taken a long time to get up. We're at, what, 95 followers? So we're getting close to the following count. But the fact is, I don't know. I only wanted to try to give Twitch another chance because I got a payout from them and I hadn't streamed on there technically in like months. Like the last time I streamed on there, like legit, besides the multi-streams from here a couple times. Like I stopped last October. I think it was actually Halloween when I decided I wasn't going to stream over there anymore. Had a Halloween stream set up, and I don't know. I mean, I did some trashy things myself, but everybody is trash in their own way. So I guess people just, I don't know. Yeah, not only you, but most follow you from Twitch to Rumble. Yeah. It's very hard to get people to cross over platforms. I just decided to embrace Rumble a little bit more. I had originally signed up in 2021, I think, under a different channel that I was trying out.
From the cliffs at Lighthouse Point, opening round coverage of the
I don't know. It's whatever, you know.
Full field ready to get rolling on this Thursday as we get a look at the early leaderboard.
But yeah, definitely to get people to go from Twitch to YouTube or YouTube to Twitch, then from one to the, it's stall. Yeah, networking is the biggest thing. Just going from, I hate to say it like this, but going from stream to stream, interacting. Now, granted, every stream I've been in on here, I've actually really enjoyed the people, so. And I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop by. It's just, I unfortunately, like you said, you got work, so I'm sure you're skipping around and stuff, which is fine.
Maybe some sub-60s to close the year, but I'm really looking forward to those playoffs.
That's the this month. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do actually once I kind of get wrapped up here, is set up a few streams to be watching. But it's tough when you're trying to balance stream, 40-hour work week or more, depending, maybe a little bit less. Even somebody who I think works 20 hours a week, it's still a tough thing to do. Oh, you're gonna hang out here? That's cool. I appreciate it. So basically what I'm trying to say is I want to be there for people. I just can't be as active as like my old days. Like I think another thing is, of course, a relationship. Trying to balance a relationship, work, streaming, and a viewership. It's like, that's why I wish they'd give us like 3 more hours in a day, dude. If we had 3 more hours, that would give, ooh, nice kickback. That would give us a lot of,
Good action on that.
give us, well, another 3 hours to do stuff. I gotta remember, I'm playing as jerk off. I created my own character just to start over.
Oh, yes.
And it was hard, man.
It is a birdie here at the opening hole. And he's very
Our work turns of OT and big money props here, so I understand. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, man. Money. Oh my god, dude. It's been crazy. I've always been like 3 years behind the curve, I guess you'd say. Like when the recession of 2008 hit, I didn't feel it until like 2012. So that was 4 years. And then when COVID came out, I was just like, whatever, you know, I work in a grocery business, so my job was pretty secure.
To a round than this. It is back-to-back birdies.
But now the money. Woo. That's life, though, man. It shouldn't be this way, though. It really shouldn't be this way. Look at all these other countries out there that, like, have half-day work days in comparison to us. They can go on vacation. They still can have a great life. Where they don't feel certain pressures, and then here's us working full time. It's like a cult, basically. It's just keep them tired, confused, and angry, a little bit hungry. That's USA, the cult of the USA. Oh shit. Taxing the poverty, exactly. Eviction. Well, I really hope that doesn't happen, and that does actually kind of hurt to hear. I'm one of them people, man. I'm like an empath, but like an asshole, so like I don't come off like that. I don't know. I have some serious brain issues. Like the fact I'm not a like worse person is pretty amazing. Oh, I'm not trying to say I feel sorry for you. I understand what that probably sounded like, but like I just feel sorry for the situation that people are in. You know, like we have to worry. You know, it's not like we just have to worry about if we're gonna have a job. Now we have to worry about keeping our house and stuff.
It's a birdie here at number 3.
And you're good. Gotcha. We'll be there. Oh yeah, a lot of the stuff's my own fault too. That's just the thing though. That's life, man. You gotta. What course are we at? I know what course we're at, but I don't remember. Like yeah, like me. I mean, I was doing all right, and then about a year ago, just house stuff popped up, and it was like really made you realize you don't make the money to handle emergencies. But I did some financial things. I did a couple things that are kind of like no-nos. I don't recommend, but like I had a $440 car payment. I only owed half of what so I basically it was almost kind of paid off. But I went ahead and I refinanced it because I needed to free up money because I had to put a roof on my house and I had to come up with essentially $300 a month extra. And then the biggest thing I did that I can't believe I took so long for was I changed phone providers to Visible. It's kind of like Mint Mobile. I pay $25 a month, so I went from paying a $130 phone bill to a $25 a month. And I've had it for a few months now, and I don't know why it took me so long to do that. $25 a month. I still have the use of my phone like I normally do. I do have to watch my data a little bit more because then I'll start to get throttled. But the only thing I do with my phone outside of Wi-Fi, which is when I'm, you know, at work and stuff, is I listen to podcasts or audiobooks, and I just download the episodes when I'm at home anyway before I go. So like I'm not using tons of data. I'll try to check in on streams and stuff when I'm on lunch and whatnot. Sometimes even just like go to audio only. That's what I love about the Rumble app. Is you can lock your phone up and it'll still play the audio. I don't know if that's a premium feature though. I have Rumble Premium, so I don't know if that's being premium or what. Because I know like YouTube, you can do the same thing. You pay like YouTube premium amounts and then you can just have audio options. But yeah, just started making those little changes there.
Another good thing about that, left it below the hole.
I can tell you, if it wasn't for the girlfriend living with me, I'd probably be able to keep the house still, but I would not be eating anything. Let's just say that. So yeah, being solo is
That one finished off. It is a par here at 5.
insane.
And he'll remain right where he is.
Sorry, I feel crazy. Like I used to not share a whole lot. I used to be like, okay, I'm not. This keeps unplugging, brother. All right, doesn't want to stay in. My headset. I don't know if you saw the cord just keeps popping off. But yeah, between saving like $90 a month by refinancing the car. Granted, I have to pay for the car an extra 2 years, but the savings now is... I didn't have a chance to get the back screw. I don't know what the... That's the whole... Why does the game do that where it acts like we're shooting to a different out-of-bounds area? If it wasn't for that little hitch, we would have had it. That. So yeah, just switching my phone, changing my phone. Actually, last week it started flickering, like the screen kept going on and off. Like at one point I could only view my phone by looking at it this way, screen down. I was like, well, if this phone goes out, I'm getting rid of my cell phone altogether. I'm not having a cell phone anymore. I'll buy one of them little flip trap phones, the way you just, you know, spend money on minutes, and I'll just have it for emergencies and work.
And he'll stay right where he is.
I was having that conversation with a girlfriend the other day. I was like, you know, as much as I love streaming and playing video games and stuff, I could go for the dark ages again, man. Just dark ages. Let's get rid of the internet, get rid of the phones, get rid of all that stuff. Let's go back to like it's 1990. I gotta do something with this swing.
Now note his second from the fairway.
Just notice.
Looking good at 116 to the hole. Wind is helping from behind, so you can take a little less club.
A little less club. Oh, it's the wind too. I haven't even. We're at a -3, and I've been barely paying attention to what we're doing out here. Yeah. Into the sand.
That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
I'm in a very manic state right now. Holy crap. I used to think these were hyper states, like I was just hyper. No, I'm just in a manic state. I love being able to recognize it though when it happens now. I can kind of tell myself to chill out. Remind myself to not be such a chud. If he wasn't living near, your electric bill would plummet.
That should be inside of 10 feet, not too bad.
Yeah, my electric bill it's not too bad, but yeah, it did go up about.
Yep, well done.
When I was solo, now of course a lot has changed
Remain
since
right
then
where he is.
as far as like prices. At that time I was paying just under $100 a month for power. Now it's like 148, so not too bad, but yeah, it's a good thing I did make some changes. And the biggest thing is I used to eat out like all the time, just because I'd be coming home from work and it's like, I gotta have dinner or something, and it's like, well, you're gonna be passing what I call
Yeah, that's a good
fast
spot
food
to
boulevard, where like pretty much every fast food that
coming up.
is on the East Coast here is right in this area. So it's like, it was just so easy to just stop and get something instead of cooking. And I used to cook quite a bit,
Oh,
but
yes, plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie.
I just don't, I don't know how I don't know how people do it that have like
At 4 under par.
kids and stuff. Like, ooh. That was the other thing. I also lost money too because I stepped down from being a manager because I was getting no support. Not help,
Nothing to fault
but
there.
support
In
from
the fairway.
people that were supposed to be my superiors and were supposed to help me be successful in my job.
Bills away as he puts forth his second to the par 5.
And it was hard to find people to, you know, work with that could actually be worth a damn. So I was just like, as soon as I can get out and not lose a whole lot of money. So I lost like an hour, which
Two
is
solid shots.
pretty
It's
significant.
Close to this par 5 green and 2. I know the ball's in the
But
rough,
no more
not too
stress
bad.
from
With a good short game, perhaps birdie.
perhaps birdie. Alright, so the wind's blowing 15 miles back. That's our max for you here. I'm hoping we'll have a kickback. Overshoot and then the ball will kick back like it normally does with a wedge. Too much of a kickback. Way too much of a kickback, but
And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay. Now this for birdie.
And players of this caliber should make this on a regular basis pretty flat with just a slight movement to the left.
woo!
Oh, never in doubt. What a great putt that is. It's a birdie here at the 9th. And that is going to go in the books as a 30 on the front
Crippy!
side.
Let's
5 under par.
go! Appreciate everybody being here. This is where I'll remind you, don't forget to hit that like button, whether you're on YouTube or Rumble. If you're not on Rumble, I don't know what you're doing. You're missing out on crispy 1080p in comparison to on YouTube. Also, check each other out. Check out Red Sixer Fan. Check out Crippy. You got all these. But I appreciate everybody being here, y'all. Whether you're working or not. This whole chat thing has even got Dev. I don't know if they're in here yet, but Dev will even like post up an emote when they're usually just working hardcore every time. So I do appreciate that, Dev. But it is really not necessary. If you're one of them people that just want to work, you know, even if you're that 20th person, where you have 19 people talking and you're that 20th person, all you have to do is say something to get me there. But you're, you know, for whatever, don't worry about it. I know it sounds weird, like, what's this guy doing? But don't worry about it. You stay in the area that you want to be in. Because I have a work PC in the office. That is so cool. Yeah, check out Sixer Fan, y'all. If you haven't, check out Crippy. You want to talk about some cool ass cats?
Got it there, but not quite on target.
I'm also saying that too in case people watch and replay. So if you're watching, and if you're like, who? Just go to my profile, check out who I'm following, and follow them. I'm not following a whole lot of people, but I'm trying. Like I said, I don't want to overwhelm myself, but I'm trying to. It's tough. We've already discussed that between work and everything. It's just so the fact that people come and watch it's crazy that people actually do that. So yep, all you need is an email address. And if you ever like, I want Rumble Premium, but I don't want to pay that 10, go to hang out in the chats, talk it up. There's a lot of people that give out gifted premiums. Sometimes you might have to just jump into a bigger one. I think did I sign up for premium? No, my first premium was actually a gifted because I was watching Doc. I think I don't have to really spell out who that is. And I just got a gifted Rumble out of that. And then I was like, well. And then once I had the premium, I was like, I got to keep this premium. So I've been getting it ever since.
But a long ways, Frank, he'll need to refocus immediately because that's not a guarantee. 2 putts from that distance.
Exactly, Rich. No time to celebrate right now. Grind on that first putt. Get it inside that magic.
Grind on it.
Let's try and guarantee a birdie.
But I tell you though, like YouTube, I love YouTube because that's where I started in 2013, 2014. Actually back in like 2006. But like when I really started uploading. So I've always kind of had that as that's like the home, but it's now like a home we visit on occasion. But Rumble, I don't know, man. I just like the chat. I like the chat layout. I like, you know, the emotes. The only thing that Rumble's missing is better integrations where you don't have to go to a third-party site to get a bot and stuff. Like, I wish I just had built-in things, you know, built-in alerts for follows, gifteds, you know, all that stuff just right there. I don't know if that's like a program, like a creator thing, because I'm not a creator. We have 95 followers right now, so we're not a creator. So I don't know what all options could be available once you unlock the creator side. We're getting there, though. I'm not in a hurry. I mean, it took me 8 months of hard grinding on Twitch to get freaking partner or whatever you want to call that. Affiliate. Meanwhile, I had people that I, you know, convinced to come in there just like instantly there, like in 2 weeks, and they were affiliates, and I'm just sitting there at 8 months like, I'm cool. We'll get it. Just like here, we'll get it. It's cool. I'm old. I understand things don't work out. for everybody like they do for everybody else. We're coming here.
Nicely done.
I appreciate that, Red Sixer. Like I said, I'm not stressed. I'm just talking. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm like, what's that one thing that got taken out of context? That one girl who's like, it's only $5 a month. But she was really joking. But like, I was actually, what did I see it? I saw a post or something about that, and I went and watched, and I'm like, what a bitch. And then I realized, wait a minute, she's joking.
Yeah, good swing and a good result.
So that's like me. I'm just talking. I'm not like sitting here saying, "Oh, hurry up, guys." I'm very, what do you call that?
Getting this to a good number.
I was in another person I follow stream a couple weeks ago, and they were just going off the wall. Like, weren't talking to their chat, was pissed off. And I was like, holy shit, dude. Imagine being mad because things aren't going your way, so you're gonna try to take it out on your, like, you're not gonna, like, why are you streaming if you're not gonna talk to anybody? And then getting mad at other people, like they were saying that people were, you know, only there to hold them over for something else. And I'm just like, dude, you gotta have that understanding that if you meet people that are streaming and you start following each other,
Golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan.
you can't expect the viewership out of those people like you could just a normal viewer. You know what I mean? And getting mad that they're going to watch somebody else, that's insane. Yeah, they were going through it.
Some kind of putt, perfect speed, perfect line.
But and I wanted to kind of, I jumped in chat because they had in the description like, fuck, it was bad. They were telling people to basically whatever. And I was gonna be, so I was just like, hey, what's up? And you could see him kind of looking over. And when you can see when they're kind of not, I don't know. I mean, granted, some people have their screens in a weird spot in comparison to their camera. But you could tell they were paying attention, but it was just like, so I just left. I was like, you know what? I feel you, but if you're not willing to talk.
Well struck, but it came in a little too hot, and that one's gonna run out.
And so one thing I learned is keep your personal life out of streaming as much as possible. Unless you have like tons of friends that are actually IRL friends and viewers. I understand it. It's tough to do.
Yeah, he had a pretty good run at that, but it won't.
That's when I actually started losing viewers, was when I stopped being so personable. Which I know sounds weird, like you want,
It's a par here at 14, and this will
but like
remain-
people would used to come in and be like, hey, how's the family doing? And I'd share it, and then it was just like, whoa, I don't want to be sharing, you know, everything. So I just stopped doing that, and boy, that ruffled some feathers. But it's like you want to make yourself appeal to the masses, not to the couple of people that are diehard.
Tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go?
I can go low.
Being simply
The fact I'm even talking about this right now, I should probably shut my damn mouth. Because everything I say gets taken the wrong way by people, so. Like I was talking about that one streamer that was going, like, kind of just losing it. There's like 4 people that come in here and be like, are you talking about me now? And it's like, no. I don't even think you all know this streamer. I'm not going to call him out either, because I don't want to, not that I don't want to not promote him, but they made their choice, I guess. And I just don't want to I don't want to stir the pot anymore. I'm tired of people, I'm tired of drama. That's why you won't see me ask to play with people, unless, like, they've mentioned it before. And stuff like that. I just don't want to be that person anymore. Like, I had people tell me, hey, if we play this game again, I want you to play. And they were playing that game again. And I was like, hey, you guys want me? And it was a big hoopla. Like, 4 people left. And, like, I was like, yeah, what did I do? What did I do? You guys said. But I don't mind playing with people. I don't like playing with just random ass people that come into my chat on, like, say, YouTube when I'm playing, what were we playing the other day? And they were like, can I play? I'm like, no. I don't know you. I don't know who I'm going to be interacting with. I do better when I'm by myself unless somebody's matching the similar energy. Nah, that was bad. It was totally mental health. Like, I suffer from bipolar depression. And like I said, I get into states of mania. States of mania sounds like a weird movie. Ah! But yeah, I go through these. Yeah,
So
it's.
that may be not his best
It took me
chips, but he'll have that for his par.
until I was about 40, until I hit 40, to realize I was able to
Didn't want to let that one
feel
go
myself
right.
going into
Par here
these
at 16,
bad areas.
And he's going to remain at 8 under.
Because before, I'd just get upset and just like get upset from being upset, and that would lead to more stuff. And it was like I'd just almost black out in certain ways and would just do stuff I normally wouldn't do. And I'm not talking like punching holes in a wall or stuff. I had put some holes in the door, but the holes were there before.
Fairway here, and
The house I bought, the previous owner did some bad stuff, and
now a second from well over 300
I guess towards the end, before he went to prison, yeah, bad stuff. He decided to take it out on some of the house. Some of the stuff that we found in like the shed and stuff when I moved into this place back in 2011. Whew. Like this big jar, like something you'd think like huge things of pickles would be in.
set up for his third shot. Looking
It had like
on the green with this.
I don't know if it was water, but then there was white stringy stuff in there, and if you know what I'm talking about, fellas, it kind of looked at like that. And my roommate at the time, because when I moved in, I actually had a buddy that I met through a car club. Met through his girlfriend. She had the same type of car, and then we hit it off. So then he was like, because he was driving up from South Carolina. I live in North Carolina. He was driving up from South Carolina to go to a job here in North Carolina, because I'm kind of on the border.
Best shot I've seen today.
And he's like, man, if you're gonna buy a house, can I move in?
Yeah, that's a pretty
I was like,
good putt. Just
yeah.
a little bit off the mark.
Man, I remember when I bought my house. I think I said this last time. I was paying
No problems there.
2011.
Here at
House was a
17.
foreclosure. Got it for like
Right where he is.
70,000 less than what it was worth because it was a foreclosure because of the guy going to prison. Obviously, no payments were being made on it. And I was sweating. How am I going to pay a $528 a month mortgage? Oh, I wish I could go back to that day, man.
He just keeps motoring right along.
I'd kill for $528 a month mortgage right now.
Steeply up the hill here. This is going to play very long.
And I'm doing very well as far as like house and payment to what you have in today's society. But the economy, but makes it even tough even when it's cheap. What was I saying? There's something about my friend. I don't know. He moved in
A
here.
little too pumped up there. That just flew past.
Was I saying anything? I don't know. I don't know if I was saying something about him or I was just telling him.
For another birdie.
From my vantage point, I don't see a whole lot of break. He should have a good run.
I don't know. I think I was talking about something.
Oh, that is a beauty in for birdie here at the last. Our featured golfer today, Frankie, you can say definitely likes this golf course. 2-shot lead.
I didn't even pay attention. I just tried to get the ball to the hole.
The draw shots just stand
This
out.
goes to show how easy it is to play once you get up there in the ranks and get your player ranked up. Like I said, I started another character under like a personal thing. And I was kicking ass even there. Like it took me on this character when I first created this, it took me like 6 or 7 tournaments to get into the top tournaments. That one, I just freaking killed the amateur championship in like -22, and I think the closest like a -10 or something. It was. I don't understand the computer on this game. The computer plays like how they do in real life. You know, there's only a certain amount people can really get to before they just start to. Meanwhile, here we go, just fucking, what do you call it? 15,000. Negative 15. I can't even talk. Holy crap. That's how bad my brain is right now. Hang on, yo. Taking some mellow, my medication. There we go. If we were just streaming on Rumble, I wouldn't even shut off the camera, but gotta recenter my brain.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the Atlantic coast of Maine and Lighthouse Point,
Okay.
live second-round coverage of the Maine Classic. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. Our leader on this Friday is our featured golfer. He's on top by 1 entering play.
I want to go to Maine again. I grew up in upstate New York, and until I was 16. And I moved down with my parents. It wasn't like, oh, 16, get out of the house. And I was like, all right. But lived there, and we used, you know, go to a lot of places. That's the only thing I miss is like this time of the year up there. Woo! The mountains, the hills, all the green. I tell you, that wintertime is terrible. But went to Maine a few times.
Lets it bounce up on the green, and now a putt inside 10 feet.
It was nice.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It's a birdie here at 1. And coming off the 63 yesterday.
Yeah, with my parents. That's the reason why I actually bought my house down here. Was I was still living with my parents, and there ain't nothing wrong with that, y'all. If you're still living with your parents and you're 40 or something, as long as it works out for everybody and everybody's, you know, happy, why not, right? But I was like, I had a girlfriend that I've been going out with since 2002. Like I said, I'm old, y'all. I'm old. Basically met her my junior year of high school, and we were together until I was 16 years, so 17 to whatever 16 years is from that. 30.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Rich, this is not a complicated putt. We're going up a little
33?
slope, so pace essential.
Nope, that's off. So I was like, oh, we're together this long, and we already had every problem you could have in a relationship, and we were still together, even though they were cheating on me.
He's going to remain at 10 under.
I'm trying to get this music at the right tone. I'm sorry if it's overpowering or it's very hearable. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be marrying her. We would be together. And yada yada yada. So I got the house.
And no issues there.
Dev! We were talking about you earlier. Appreciate the contribution to the chat. I hope you're having a good day. Hey Dev, if you get a second, I know you work and stuff, so you do listen, but if you get a second and you want to check out Red Sixer Fan, please do.
Yeah, it struck it so well, you could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Watch this. Miss. I put too much on it. Yep.
The speed was right what you want.
I'm...
The putt doesn't go down. A dead-on look here for birdie.
That was an eagle putt? No. Shitballs.
Yeah, no sweat.
Sorry about not streaming last night. I know we said the other day
Double figures now at 10 under par.
we were going to. My camera's still messed up. Like there's a little spot right. You can see like the game just below me. Is it still like that? Put me down. Put me down. Alright. I can't wait to get these doubles. Doubles? Yeah, every now and again I have to work like a 10-hour day at work. Like, what in the freaking... Sorry, now I just realized... Hang on, my preview, my stream on here is... I think. Alright. That's good. What was I doing? When I was a manager, I was working doubles a lot. Or what they would kind of consider doubles for a store that's open from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Well, that breeze is coming pretty hard from the right. Did a great job
Worked like,
controlling the shot.
I can't remember how many days in a row. It was like 1 or 2 months in a row, maybe 3 months. It was crazy.
Pin, front right. It's a sneaky one.
Every day. You know, there was a couple days where I'd go in and work like a 6 to 11, but I still had to get up and make nearly an hour commute, both one way, to and for work. 17 miles from home at the time.
Near to the flag, but still on the green.
Only 17 miles away. And it still took 45 minutes to an hour to get there. Oh.
Right about 9 feet here to the hole.
It was like at that point, I was like, I should have stayed at Pepsi, dude. And just drove truck and... Oh, see that little...
Might overread it just a bit.
That
Straight out wide,
messes it all up.
hole.
It's controllers.
That one finished off. It is a bogey here at 4. And he'll fall to 10 under par.
That was a bogey? Holy crap. Cool. I tell you though, but like I said, when I'm at work, I'm listening on my headset to like a podcast or audiobook or stream. Man, those are some great ways to pass time.
He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets first.
In his face. And this little guy helps too sometimes. Oh, you can't even see him. Nah. It's on the green screen and that's yellow, but for some reason that won't show up. Oh crap, I had too much back on that. I didn't factor in the wind. I don't even know if the wind was blowing. Yeah, it was blowing against us.
Digs into the bunker, getting set to play the third shot.
But I was watching somebody that gives every now and again they'll update like, hey, this is how your best settings for streaming on such and such. Oh, that extra. And they're like, green screen. If you're still using a green screen, what are you doing?
Should be pretty well within reach.
Using a green screen? I don't know. I don't have like a backdrop. I know I could take the time and get a shelf and set up all my cool little trinkets and stuff in the background. And that's fine if you want. If you want to do that, that's cool. Or I could do that where the background's fade, like, you know. I was just like, nah, bro. I like the green screen. You can see more to the game. You're not distracted by stuff in the background. What am I gonna do? Buy one of them light up that has my name in it? Like I'm Tim the Cash Man?
Not just a golfer, but a
Or any other number of people that get their logos and stuff and
Shouldn't be much in
It's
this.
cool though. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a light like that.
Okay, nicely played. That's in for birdie here at 6. And he'll move to 11 under par.
11 under par. 11 under par. I do apologize still today, y'all. You're gonna hear that a lot. I don't feel myself. I'm not as entertaining as I normally am. Holy crap, that hit. Not the hit of the ball, the hit that I'm doing. tasted like when you smell Bondo. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Bondo? Car stuff you put it on a car.
To the front, 116 to the hole, sitting in the front left hole.
Like if the person wants to get a cheap fix on their car and they don't want to have like a new panel put on, you pull out the dent or whatever, and then you have to smooth it over, so then you put Bondo on, and then you gotta sand that down. Well, anyway, that hit reminded me of when I used to be in my dad's shop and he was working on cars and he was Bondoing. It was like, if you could taste it by the smell, that's what that hit tasted like. I was like, ooh, I'm smoking Bondo right now.
Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
The swing didn't quite look right on that one.
I missed car shops and stuff. I miss O'Reilly's. There was this one, I've had 4 jobs. I worked at a golf course, a bowling alley. Then I got the job that I currently have, but then I left it a few 17 years later. Went and got my CDL driving for Pepsi. Then I was supposed to come back to the job I have. Why do I keep talking about this stuff? I keep going in a loop.
Just okay, I'd say, but he's left himself at least
But
a chance at a par.
my the job
I mean, you're being too kind.
the grocery job I have left me hanging while I left Pepsi. I had enough money in the bank to last me 2 months being unemployed, because when I left my first job, I had all that, what do you call it, 401k money, so technically shouldn't be spending any of that. But when I left, I didn't know. They're like, you can keep it and you can just, deposit, or your next job, you can tell them, I got my 401k with this, and they can try to be like that, or they can transfer it. I think it was like, or they can transfer it to your new place. And I was just like, at the time, I was like, just send me a check. So I got that big fat ass check. And, missed it. That was cool. But yeah, I ended up going to O'Reilly's because after I didn't hear back from the old job, after leaving Pepsi, I was like, uh-oh. But I had put in applications other places because I was already trying to leave Pepsi because I love driving truck. I love having my CDL driving truck. I did not like what I had to do at my stops. I had to drive this truck, maneuver it through the stupidest fucking places, gas stations and everything. And then I had to work the product. I didn't just bring the product there, drop it off. No, I had to go in, work the product, and then I could leave. So it was like a stock boy with a CDL. And I was working anywhere from 12 to 17-hour days, getting up at 3 a.m., not getting home until like sometimes 8 p.m., which is bedtime when you get up at 3 a.m. Took the job because I was trying to make more money for this one person that I thought was going to go somewhere. Kind of like when I thought this ball was going to finish on the green and we go into the sand trap. But yeah, I worked for O'Reilly's. They called me, and I was like, yeah. And I only had been off a week from leaving Pepsi, and they're like, yeah, if you want to start, I know that you probably. They're like, it hit the flag stick and stay. So yeah, I lied. I was like, yeah, I still have to give them a notice, but maybe a week. So I got 2 weeks off. And I ended up driving. I thought I was going to be like a clerk or something, but I ended up being going to what they call a hub store, which is kind of like a warehouse store. They have more parts than your average O'Reilly's. And so we deliver to other O'Reillys as well as car shops and stuff. And I tell you, there was nothing better than just driving all day. You'd pick up parts, you'd pick up 2 or 3 stops depending on where they were going. And you tried to go like, if, hey, I'm going to be going past this place and this place, so I'll grab these orders. Because you weren't just, you weren't just supposed to, oh, we'll get them there. It was like, you had to get them there in at least a decent time frame. And just walk into those shops and smelling a car shop. And this one guy used to deliver to on occasion. He didn't order much from us, but he did a lot of like row riders and stuff like that. So he was always doing some fancy paint job and stuff, and his shop smelled so good with the Bondo and the paints and all that stuff. I miss that. Like I said, my dad used to have a body shop when I was younger, so I think that's why it's kind of like a nostalgic thing, I guess. But oh man, it was so good. But that job didn't pay for shit, so I was having to get like 10 hours overtime just to make up for the difference in pay. And I would have stayed and done that. I was fine, because it was like one of those, you just extended your each day by a couple hours. And it was easy to do. I mean, a couple hours was only like 4 or 5 stops depending on deliveries. So you're just driving around all day listening to music or whatever. Collecting a little bit of cash and boom. So if you're ever looking for a first job out there, if you're like young, work at an auto parts place.
Shot here on and 2 on the par 5, and Frank, a good look at eagle.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Rich. 2 good shots into this par 5 and a chance to be more than well rewarded.
I'm guessing not all places are the same though. Like, I don't think I would have had a near as fun time if I had been working at like Advanced Auto or something in comparison. Because the guys I worked with that were kind of like my bosses, they took the orders and then they were a good group of dudes. Couple of them like, you speak Spanish? I'm like, no, I wish I did. And they're like, well, you work here long enough, you'll be able to speak it. I was like, all right. I didn't work there long enough though, only a few months, because then that's when this job that I have now came back and was like, hey, we saw your application on file. Actually, it was the old store that I left to go to Pepsi. And they're like, we didn't even know you put in. Why didn't you tell us? I was like, well, I was talking to division leaders for a management job, but I didn't hear back from them. And they're like, oh, wow, well, we just saw that your application was in. Do you want to come back? I'm like, sure. And that was the worst choice, going back to that store, because the store manager that was there was an absolute B. Ugh. Literally screamed. Not like yelling words, but screamed in my face one day. I was unloading a frozen truck, and she had said something to me and I didn't hear her. So she came up to me, got in my face, and screeched in my face. And I was like, what the fuck? And she was just like, I don't know, she said something, and I was like, I decided then, I was like, I'm getting out of here. I gotta get out of this store. And then my, what do you call it, boss at the time, who was running the department I was in, I work in a market. He was like, I'm getting ready to leave. I can't take working for her. And I have an opportunity to go live with my parents, because he was an older guy and his parents weren't doing so well. He's like, so I'm going to try to transfer out of here. He's like, you should try to put in for the manager position. And I was like, yeah, I might as well. Put in for it. they called me in on my day off, and she tells me, "Oh, well, we brought you in here as a courtesy. This is just a courtesy interview because we've already picked the person." I looked at her, I'm like,
Okay, safely in for par here at 13.
"Why are you wasting my
He'll
time?"
remain 4 clear of the field.
And she's like, "Well, this is a good experience so that if you..." And I was like, oh. I was so angry. And I can't remember who said it, but I think it was an old manager from the store that had gone to another store, had said, called me up and was like, "If you're interested, they need a market manager down here badly." And I was like, he's like, "It's a good store." He's like, "It's a good store. It's a good store, Chris. Come on down." So I went, did the interview, went great.
Came in a little hot.
Walked out of there with the position.
It'll be a long look coming up.
And that was my next mistake. And now I'm back at the old store that the woman screamed in my face because I had to leave. Because again, I had no good support. I had a manager that he taught you enough to get the job done, but not to excel, because he wanted himself to look good. Like, this is the reason why this store is doing good is only because of me and me only. So he trained you just enough, but not enough to let you advance type deal. And I was like, I can't. And then, like, I'd drive in on the days off I had to go in and make an order anyway for the department. But then I'd come in after making out the order the next day, and I'd get in so much more shit than I ordered. So it was like he was going behind me and ordering stuff. At one point, I had 6 cases of beef tenderloin.
Now it's time for a tough shot. Zip one in there close.
If anybody knows what beef tenderloin is, it does not last. It is not shelf stable. We get it in, you take it, you get it out of the cryovac, it's immediately going bad. Like, you get a day and a half on it before it starts to look pretty bad. Like, people sit there and be like, "God, how long was this piece of meat out here for?" Not very long. But we had 6 cases of that shit. And I asked him, I'm like, "Why do we have 6 cases of tenderloin?" He's like, "Oh, it must have been an order error." So I went and looked at the orders, and I was like, "Well, right here it says it was ordered in." I was like, "We don't sell a case in 2 weeks, and we got 6 cases."
Oh, yeah, why not? From downtown, that in for a birdie here at 15. And he has now moved 5 clear of the field.
6
here.
cases.
Round 2.
That was like 6 months. It felt like anyway. It was a lot. So the first day I cut like half a case, had so many, and then I marked them down 30%. And they still weren't selling as good. And I'm like, dude, I have literally just cut these and put a markdown price on them, and they are not going off the shelf.
The area of the green you want to be in, that front right quadrant, and it's a birdie opportunity coming up. Now this for another birdie.
That was the other thing, was this store is not a store that carries high-end stuff. Like, people aren't going in there and being like, "Where's your filet mignon and your whatever other, where's your Wagyu beef?" It was like, nah, this is not the clientele, bro.
And he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
When your clientele is Five Finger Discount Group, that's not the store. Be bringing in huge bulks of fucking tenderloin. Ooh, sent that one too far. Hi, I just wanted to be near y'all. I wanted to be in the
Forward
rough.
from the tee, and this one is headed for the rough, Frank.
I do like beef tenderloin, though. It's pretty good stuff. So it's got to be a hack? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's just hit the tree. Nope. Hey, we got it down the line. Oh. Nice.
Safely back into the fairway. That was the job at hand, and it's a good end result.
Maybe it was for him. Wink, wink. Rock the stone. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Saturday, right? My week's all screwed up because of the holiday and working a weird schedule that I hadn't worked in months. I had Tuesday and Saturday off this week, and I'm like, wow, that's like 2 years ago schedule. Wait, it's been like Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday.
From relatively close in, I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
10 to 15 feet? Oh, shit. Alright, so we have a lot of down to start, and then it goes that way. I think we have to counter for the down first. We'll see. No? Ah!
Pretty good run at that, but it won't
We were
go
so
down.
close.
Still pretty good from there.
What was my schedule for next week? It's weird next week, y'all.
And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
Because obviously my schedule determines my stream schedule. Let's see here. Monday's a weird day. I'm actually supposed to be getting off at 4 o'clock instead of 7. Okay, Tuesday, which is normally when we stream again after the weekends. So it looks like we'll be going kind of back to the normal Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday stream. Saturdays aren't usually always in stone. I usually try to, whatchamacallit, have time off for me and the girlfriend, even if we're just sitting watching TV. But yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We finished the Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary playthrough, so we could probably start the second one. I've played those games before. The only ones I haven't played was ODST, which we're gonna do, I guess, and Halo 4. So anything from ODST, anything after Halo 3, I don't think I played.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too,
I know Reach came out in there somewhere, and we played Reach.
Chance now for another birdie.
But I also want to start Grand Theft Auto again. I did in recent months Vice City, so I don't want to do Vice City again, but we'll start with
so far it's just been
San Andreas.
I know I use that word a lot, Rick.
And then GTA 4 series, which is GTA 4, Battle to Gay Tony, The Lost, is that what it, Lost in the Damned? Just kind of go through those. Alright, so we're halfway through this tournament, and we're killing them. Of course. I figure once we get up, I'm trying to see, like, get through this whole season, and then I'm going to create a new character based on Bushy. Us. This was just I mean, granted, this is basically us, but his name is Jerkoff, but Deck. But we'll have a Bushy 343 or whatever, and we'll start over at some point.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour.
Well, that's good. That means Monday. I could sit there and be like, hey, Monday we could stream because I get off at 4, but I think it would be better if I...
Rocky coast of Maine and the cliffs at Lighthouse Point. It's third round coverage.
What am I thinking? Actual content for the channel. Actual videos, not just streams. I feel like I'm not big enough to be just streaming, you know? I mean, Rumble, we do great streaming. Videos are very hit and miss over here. That's why you don't see me release a whole lot of videos over here. It's not because I don't think it's worth my time. It's just because it's easy. I'll upload here and then I'll upload YouTube, you know, that type of thing. But it's like, eh. But I know a lot of people on my YouTube are like, wait, this guy used to play horror games all the time. Now he's playing sports. So and I like playing horror games. It got boring and old. I mean, we were doing it for 10 years.
chance for
And a lot of the games we do play, as you can tell if you go over there, in some of the videos that are on Rumble, they're those type of games. They're 5-10 minute plays where it's essentially a walking simulator with slight puzzles, which I enjoy. I enjoy them, but after a while it does get stale. So I really wish I had the time to just like edit some of my stream gameplays. Odd bounce there. You know, kind of like what all the big YouTubers that stream do. You know, they just turn their, you know, hour segments of their streams into, you know, a 20-minute video or whatever. You technically do it with Rumble, because Rumble has good upload. Like, it actually looks in good quality, so then I can actually download it in decent quality, but then you have to render the video, so it's like you lose quality in the download. Well, actually, we're losing quality as we upload right now. Then you download it, you lose a little bit more. Then you edit it, and then you render it, and then you re-upload it. You've lost so much. And if your shit doesn't look crispy and beautiful, whew. Like, people don't like that.
Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there, and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5.
Oh shit, look at that. Look at that line. Holy crap, what was I doing? Trying to sign a signature?
Look out. This one could be really good. Oh my goodness, that is not fair at all. What a putt from that distance. That did everything but go in the hole. No problems there. That one
Just go in the hole, bro.
And he gets it to 20 under par.
20 under par. It's funny, every golf course, there's some spot that reminds me of being on the real golf course I went to a few weeks back.
I tell you, this is shaping up to be some kind of round. Birdies at 1.
I thought that was going to turn into something. This IRL friend that I have wanted to go golfing.
Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Steven.
Yes, there's 135 yards to the flag.
I was like, cool. And I actually enjoyed it. I sucked. Absolutely sucked. But I was like, I'm going to get my own set of clubs eventually. I'm going to start saving up and get one of them starter kit club things that are like not super crazy expensive. Oh, that kickback is nuts.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as
And
close
then
as what
start
you like.
golfing
Still
between these
solid.
2 golf courses that I live by.
This one for birdie.
And then eventually just start making videos, you know? IRL golf videos.
The pace.
But we have one of them relationships where it's like, I'll talk to you again in 6 months. Sound good?
And he moves to 21 under par.
So that was a couple months ago. So I figure we got another couple months before I hear back from him. We're all busy. He's got a couple kids. I got a job. I think he's got a job now too. I don't know.
They call that position A. That's going to be.
He was a stay-at-home daddy for a little while. Then he was going crazy. See, that's what I mean about too much personal stuff. Like, should I be talking about somebody? And it's like, well, I want to do a podcast, man. I got to work on some podcast stories. I had a podcast for scary stories that I wrote and then read. That's been like 3 years since we've updated that. But I want like one of them podcasts that you're just like chilling Talking and chilling. Alright, so we're just on the edge here. So we need at least a good hit. It is downhill, so that will help. So we don't need a big one. Based on this, it looks like we're straight. There's no deviation. You have to have an imaginary line. Imaginal line. Oh! Too much juicy on there. You know what I'm saying? There's too much juice on it. It was too juicy.
Okay, that's good putt.
Yeah. I think Monday I'll come home and I'll record some more not NFL, All Pro Football 2K8. Get a couple more games of that recorded so I can have those ready to go. I want to finish that out as quick as possible because when you have a football game season series hanging over your head, that's just like, oh my god, I got 16, 17 games plus playoffs. Playoffs? You say playoffs? We talk about practice? We talk about practice. Yeah. We talk about practice.
And that means he'll get it to 22 under par.
I got a bone to pick with the Ted Lasso people. Why is there only 3 seasons of Ted Lasso? Are they going to do a 4th season? I think they are. I can't remember. But why is there only 3 seasons? You know, I find a show that I absolutely love. There better be 10 seasons already. You know what I'm saying? 10 seasons, 25 episodes a season. It's not as good as the first season, but it's... You know, we're on the 2nd season, like, episode 5 or 6. If you don't know what I'm talking about Ted Lasso. It's on... Is it just on Apple TV? But we got Apple TV, even though we both can't stand, like, the phone Apple. And I really don't care for Apple to begin with, because my school growing up was Apple. We even had those... When they came out with those ones that had all the different colors and you could kind of see into the computers, they were so proud. The school was so proud of themselves. Of course, I get it. Computers were stupid expensive back in the mid-90s, but I just hated it. The whole time, I'm like, I hate, like, I had not... And you're talking about somebody who had to use DOS. When we had to use a computer before that, you had to insert a fucking floppy disk thingy, and you had to know fucking code to work the shit. And I thought Apple's navigation in comparison to stuff was just, I never liked it. Never liked it. I'm not going to say it was atrocious. I'm sure it was very great for people that liked it, but nah, man. But yeah, we got Apple TV because it was actually like, I think $10.99 a month in comparison to, like, I think we were paying like 12 or so. I can't remember. We were paying something. We canceled one and got another one, and we're paying, and it's like crazy the amount of good stuff they have on that.
It's a little bit of a head scratcher. Wasn't that hard a shot?
Your mom wasn't that hard of a shot either, but I took it anyway. If you guys knew what I was doing, we would figure it out better. I was gonna try to putt it, but we have a lot of big grass in front of us, so we'll just chip it out of here. Oh. Oh. But Monday we'll record. Tuesday we'll stream.
Right where he is.
Thursday we'll stream in the afternoon. But yeah, Tuesday will be, obviously, since I'm working till 2. I don't know why they have me 9 to 2. I don't know what that schedule is. Like, why don't you just have me working 8 to 1 or whatever? That's normally what I work. I usually cut fruit on that day.
Solid. Good drive.
So it's usually a half day. 40-year-old talking about 16-year-old jobs. Is this the same course? Are we on a new course? Did I what is I don't remember this whole whatsoever. Nice. Fucking smack that. Can I get a new ball? I'm pretty sure that fucked my ball all up. Okay, so this is the par 5. We got 4 mile an hour. For my air.
Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad. Now this for another
What kind of cars everybody drive? Or if you don't drive, what kind of car would you like? What kind of car do you drive? Or if you don't drive, what kind of car would you like on a possibility? Like, you know, this is a car I can get. And then what's the kind of car that you just love to have? Or cars. You don't have to keep it to, like, you know. I've had a lot of cars over my years, but my current ride, which has been since 2020, is a 2021 Mazda 3 Select. So it's like base model, but it has some features that to make it feel like it's not. I actually really like it. Like, if people are like, I really want a car. I don't want American. I don't want Honda, Toyota, because I'm not too sure. Look at Mazda, y'all. If you live in the Rust Belt area, like where you can get rust and shit on your cars, I would stay away from it. Well, it doesn't matter. Everybody fucking sucks now. I mean, everything rots out quick, but Mazda has always been prone to getting rust real easy. I haven't really noticed anything on mine, but I live in North Carolina too, so. Good car though. I wanted a CX-5, but at the time it was like, they're like, it's gonna be this much for this. We can get you into a Mazda 3 for this, and I'm like, ooh. And they're like, I know that you wanted it. I'm like, no, honestly, I figured Mazda 3, but if I could get a CX-5, that would be cool. The only reason why I couldn't do the CX-5 was I was trading in a vehicle that, like, I had no option to, like, try to sell it or anything. It needed a couple things, and the dealer is willing to be like, we'll overlook that, you know, we'll take care of that. So it's like, you know, I was going to be carrying over what you'd call negative equity. So I didn't want to be, like, completely screwed over. Just trying to stay in a certain frame. But now,
Hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
the car I wish I had,
Too long,
that's kind of a loaded question though. It's like, is it a car that, it's like, is this, like, you know, is this something I have to drive every day, or is it like something I can get by? No. It would be like a second car, I guess. Right now, I really want the car I had back in high school, which I was in high school in the late 90s, early 2000s, but I had a 1988 Chevy Cavalier, I know, Z24. Look it up.
25 under par now.
Everybody in my school back then thought I had a Mustang 5.0 because they were kind of similar, because everything was boxy back in the 80s, which I miss. We need more boxy vehicles again. They're like, you drive that 5.0, right? I'm like, it's a Cavalier. I didn't have a big bow tie on the front. I had one of them, one of the very few that had the front grille that did not have the bow tie incorporated with it.
Wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
Could have been an aftermarket front grille. I don't know why it didn't have one, but it was like every other Cavalier Z24 that year and stuff seemed to always have it. But it's Cavalier, but it was a 2.8 liter V6 making a whopping 130 horsepower. Again, this is 1988, so for that time frame, it was fucking pretty damn good. The biggest thing about it was the torque. They had like 160, 170 foot-pounds of torque. So, and it was a 5-speed manual, so it wasn't fast. It was quick for back in those days. Even in the late 90s and stuff, it was fine. I don't know what it'd be like today, but there was a perfect one. I'd say perfect in comparison to what has been popping up on the fan groups on the internet, I guess you'd say, of those cars, which is weird. People say, really, Cavaliers have a following? Every car has a following. But every one that pops up is usually beat the shit. Usually a convertible. I don't want a convertible Cavalier. I don't want to feel the whole car like just rolling about because it's not rigid enough. I mean, I could feel when I had a Mazda Miata. I had a 2002 Mazda Miata, which was fucking awesome. I don't get dudes that are like, oh, that's a chick car. It's like, you obviously don't know how to drive and you've never driven one, because if you drive one of those cars on the appropriate type of road, you understand why Mazda is the answer. Miata, when people talk about like a car to race or something. Not like drag race, but like road racing. And even that car, because most of them are convertibles, with the top down, I could still feel the cowl. The cowl was like where your dashboard and the firewall and stuff. I could still feel the flex in that area. So I don't even know. I don't even want to know what it feel like to be driving a 1988 Cavalier. That's a convertible. If Mazda Miata still has some flex in its chassis that you can, not everybody can feel it. I know, I understand. I'm one of them like freakish dudes that like can get in a car and be like, I can feel what that tire's doing. I can feel what that tire's doing. Okay, you know. So yeah, there was one that popped up, and actually Binghamton, New York, which is an hour and a half from where I grew up. But like, I have family all up there, and I posted on Facebook, like, anybody in my family want to go buy this car? It was red, just like, it looked almost like the one I had. 5-speed manual. I think it was an 89 or a 90, so it had like the 3.1. I think it was a 90. It had the 3.1 in it, which had 10 more horsepower and like another 15 foot-pounds of torque than the 2.8. I'm like, anybody want to buy this, and I'll get the money and I'll come up and get it, and da da da. I was really hoping one of my more helpful slash somebody in the family that had some money would do it. But could have been fake too. It could have been there's been a lot of scams. So amazing how the internet works today now. I've been talking about this stuff, so now I'll get nothing but the stuff I've been talking about today.
Really, that was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
Motherfucker, I'm in the lead, and I'm not even paying attention. Shut your mouth, homie.
Oh, yes, a perfect putt there. It is in for birdie here at 15.
Negative 28 in this guy's.
To 28 under par.
We might just have to start a fresh character in this session, dude. This is getting too easy. But I do, like I said, I want to finish out this. See all the accolades and stuff we get. How customizable is your character in 2K's golf game today? Because that went on the Steam sale. I was really hoping it was going to drop to like 30 or less. But it's still like in the 40s or $50 for 2K25 golf game. This is free because it's on Game Pass, and I had Game Pass, but because I really wanted to make a fat, dopey looking dude. But this was the goofiest I could make out of the create your own golfer. on here. And it's very sad because I really wanted to have it. I want to blast this. So I'm going to have a low hit. And maybe we can send her through. Yeah. Nope. That's fine. I don't mind hitting out of rough because it kind of gives the ball a little bit of a different rotation. A little bit less power than you think you're going to have. So you can kind of make it scooch up there, but watch. So just shoot right on by it and kill somebody.
Okay, sensible play right there.
You gotta remember, wedges will always do that. They will always do that.
Another birdie.
Unless we have more control over the spin, which I haven't upgraded that ability, they're always gonna have a hell of a kickback.
Yes, the speed spot on. It's a late birdie here at 17, and he's going to move to 30 under par.
But again, y'all, appreciate y'all hanging out. I know today's a little weird. At least I feel weird. I don't know. I feel like I feel unhinged in a way, and I know it's because I'm in a manic state, but
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this another fine.
I almost decided just to stay in bed all day, but I was like, you're not gonna like yourself. Your day off. You don't get another day off until Friday, so you don't want to work 6 days in a row or 5 days in a row and sleep your whole day off. Sleeping's great. I love sleeping.
Great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity.
But yeah, Cabrera's E24 I think is
Birdies in 15.
sounds weird. Like you can have any car, you're gonna pick that.
And
But
18. So a final look at the leaderboard, and this has just been a runaway so far. Our featured golfer miles in front with 18 left to play.
leveled up. How many points did we get? We have 6. What was I trying to up? I think I was waiting on power, right? We need 7. We could upgrade. Oh, it's so tough. Do we just like finish off some of these, or do we? I say we just keep playing. All right, jerk off. Oh wait, hang on. Do we have rewards? Do we have any rewards? Open all. All rewards claimed. That's it. I noticed, I think, yeah, we've lost, so I noticed this in my new profile that I started. I was like, holy crap, we got a lot of awards that we have to claim. Just trying to figure out how this thing does it, man. So where do we start you way down here? Like, how many things did we miss? Look at all this. We missed so much stuff. And it sends me to the beginning every time. That's trash, dude. Why do you take me to the back? Why can't you just leave me where it was? Why isn't there like a claim all, you know? Like, why can't I claim all? Brother. Alright, Patrick Cantley. He can't lay, y'all. Trick. This is a new-ish hoodie. We got it a couple weeks ago. So you're gonna see it a lot, alright? It's the only time I really wear it. It's like 97,000 degrees outside.
So proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx.
It's only 84.2 right now.
From the northeastern coast of the U.S. and Lighthouse Point, live final round coverage of the Maine Classic. It is the great challenge that all these golfers face, trying to string 4 solid rounds together, trying to best Mother Nature and this course, and trying to beat the entire field as we check the leaderboard.
If I do a series on this for like videos, I'm trying to decide, do we do the full 4 rounds? I have a speech impediment, so saying similar words is very tough for me. 4 rounds, or do we just do 1 round? Because you can't make it like 2 or 3 rounds. That's what I hate. I really hate it like that. Is he going over the tree? Looks like it. Get out of the way, Grandpa.
Ah, rough off the tee, straight out of the gate. That's interesting. So much will depend on the lie.
I mean, it is an odd hole. Like, why do you have... I get it's like supposed to be a tricky... You know, you're supposed to be able to... I don't even know what you're trying to say. But why is it tricky, you know? Tricky in the terms of... It's a 4-shot hole. But you want us to kind of go down away from the hole and then up towards it. It's almost like... It feels like a 5er, you know? I was very worried about it going over that way, so I wanted more side and back spin. This dude has just gotta like send it and hope it gets through there, and not like goes through there too good. What are you gonna do, Cantlay?
That's where the wayward previous
Eesh.
shot cost you. Failed to reach the green from the rough, and now it's time to scramble. Not gonna be easy.
Still gotta decide what we're gonna play for Tuesday. You think maybe we go to Siege on Tuesday? Hey, look where my ball's at and where your ball's going.
This would be huge from 30 feet away. Oh, how about that for a little early round confidence? That
Nice
is
job.
good for par here at
With
the
his
first.
Halligan putter.
And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is. Oh, yes, that's the way to start the day. It is a birdie here at the opening hole. And that's going to move him to, you ready for this? 32 under.
$15-mile-an-hour wind, huh?
That one safely on the putting surface.
Came out a lot better than I thought it would, actually. You don't want to use a driver, bud. Unless you're going to slam it into that hill part there. There you go. Then you have to hope to hit it off the face. Yeah, I don't get why it does that. I guess it's because there's an elevation thing, and because the map drops there,
Second shot now.
it's at the max level that the camera and the ball interact, I guess.
in for a birdie.
Come on,
And he's gonna
jerk
need
off.
to
Act like you've been here before.
3 under par. Good putt there. It's in for par here at the second. And that's going to keep this large lead right where
This
it is.
large read a large.
Driving's been
Or do we do Halo
all
2
week, and here's another
Tuesday
one set up nicely in the
and
fairway.
Thursday? And then we do Siege on Friday, since it's a longer day. I think I have a, what do you call it? A double XP that I need to use up, or else I'm gonna lose it. I don't even know if we're gonna we'll probably lose it beforehand. I'll have to check it out, see if there's like a time frame on it, because we had another one on there last time we activated one. We had 2 of them. I activated one, and the second one went away after like a couple weeks. So kind of sucks, but I think it's based on your reputation. If you're away for too long and your reputation kind of resets or drops, I guess you lose that booster because your reputation dropped. I don't know.
Chance for eagle.
Certainly shortens up the par 5, that wind at your back, Rich, but you can just surf the wind. Just leave that ball carry and just sail towards the green.
Wow, that's where it ended up. I figured it was gonna stop. I thought it would stop.
Now, just needed
Nope.
a good bunker shot.
A goodie. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Oh, that is a good bunker play right there. Just a few feet left for a 4. So
Get an
after reaching
eagle,
the green in 2,
and then go break
this
down a door in a
takes
fire,
full swing
apparently.
with a putter, but it is for eagle. Oh, that's a good stroke. Doesn't quite get the reward of the eagle, but a birdie would be a nice consolation, right? Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3. And that's going to get him to minus 34. Yeah, no sweat. It is a birdie here at the 3rd. Will certainly help the cause.
Because.
This one turning left a bit off the tee.
After that great tee shot, this is really an ideal situation. Between 90 and 100 yards, really there's nothing to stop you going straight at this flag.
Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the 3rd.
And 115 yards left to the hole, ball on a slight upslope, which should send it just a little bit higher in flight.
Good shot there, sir. Good shot.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Now from just under 100 yards, he'll stare down his 2nd.
Raves crash. And a young man cries.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you?
Nah, it's alright.
It's very poor from.
I mean, we're in negative 30 territory, home slice. You think I'm worried too much?
just gonna sneak on by.
That little wave there did it. Sorry, I realized I was off screen, but... Let's go. Well, let's all go down on Miss Parker. Let's all go.
Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
I just realized we were going to stream last night and we were going to play
and he'll remain well
Dead by Daylight.
well under par.
And I had to actually talk to a Twitch buddy. He was going to play with, possibly play with us. Hopefully he's not like mad about that. Sorry, lag.
No problem.
I just got home from work.
That's gonna wind up safely in the fairway.
Got home at work pretty early too. I got off at 3 yesterday. And I was like, cool, I'm just gonna come home, I'm gonna chill out a couple hours and then we'll play Dead by Daylight. And your girlfriend was gonna play too. But then we just got watching, well, we got talking for an hour or so. So we were just talking about this and that, and then just got watching stuff and was like, huh, maybe just take a day off, so to speak. Which is usually not great in certain terms, because you want to be streaming as much as you can, but you don't want to overdo yourself.
Just think about it. You got to cover nearly.
And I felt like I was overdoing myself as far as just work and stuff in general, so.
You wouldn't think that's possible.
You just wouldn't think it was possible, Jim. So yeah, we watched an episode of Smoke, which is a show that's on Apple TV about an arson investigator, 2 arson investigators investigating arson. It's a really good show. Watched that, but we were caught up on the latest episodes, and then we watched
Yes, a good read. It's a birdie here at 5.
maybe a couple Ted Lasso episodes.
-35 for the tournament.
And we watched a movie with John Cena and Idris Elba. What was that called?
Rolled in for a birdie.
Head of States.
And he
Heads
will
of
definitely
State.
not say no to that.
I don't remember what app that was on we were watching, but that was a funny movie. It was pretty good too. It was a pretty good movie. Oh, we watched something on the Nazis. Oh, we watched like World War II and Keller, but not like the first one. It was like
Yeah, that's nicely done.
Rise or something. I can't
Here
remember.
at the 6th.
It was pretty neat. Ooh, nice shot.
And sometimes solid throughout the round.
Yeah.
Win the day.
I saved the day. Where's your LeBaron, Freddy? I only see 2 LeBarons. Or, oh, 1. Oh my god. I messed that up. I only see 1 LeBaron, Freddy. Where's yours?
Straightforward look here for birdie.
Try not.
Okay, nicely played. That's in for birdie here at 6. Will certainly help the cause. Safely in for par here at the 6th. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
I bet Cantlay, I'm him. I'm Sancho.
Yeah, what with the iron there, trying to dial back
An iron?
that stiff right to left breeze. That turns out to be the right play.
Didn't go exactly go as far right as I want,
Shot
but
straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yes, 120 yards left to the flagstick. Pin front left so he can take dead aim.
He's taking a very basic golfer approach. It's funny when you see...
Well, I know I'm paid to talk,
I know it's a computer, but
there's
pros
not really much to say about that. Best to just move on to the next shot.
doing basic shots. You know what? We have a kickback. I'm anticipating a kickback here. Oh, this is... I'm probably better off trying to get it here. Put some front spin on it. Maybe it'll just fight itself with the... Yeah, I was worried about that. I should have went high. I should have just went up on that top part, and then we would have had the bounce back, but then I was worried it was going to gain too much speed coming down that little hill there on the green. But should have done it. We probably would have been better off. We probably would have scrubbed a lot of speed on it. But it looks like he's going to be in the same position I'm at.
Awkward little bunker shot. Just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
Yeah, that's a really good shot. Had a nice...
I do hate to say this, but I think we're going to have to take a considerable... When I say considerable, my be-light backs are usually like, hey, I'm just going to get a drink. I'm going to be off screen for a minute or two. But I have to go potty. We have a situation building. I was going to say brewing, but my brain doesn't want to say those words.
Luckily got it to stop. Not a bad shot.
So what I might do is actually, I'm going to try to pull up a video too. Just like a clip montage. And we'll just have that play in the background while I'm hot cockeying.
That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th.
I gotta take a shit, y'all.
With a big lead already, very little damage done.
Man, really, that's too much information there, man. I'm just letting you guys know, you know, I'm not gonna be like, yo, I'll be right back in a minute, and I'm gone for 10. Even though I don't anticipate that happening unless it's really bad. You ever get one of those cacas where you're like, I should probably shower. I just feel dirty.
Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green.
The worst is when those happen at work and you're just like, I just don't feel good anymore. And you're fine, but you just feel so... Nice job.
That's going to be on the putting surface, and a birdie look straight ahead.
A good job
Down
by him.
there. This for birdie.
This putt's going to feel like you're heading through tar as we go back up the slope, and it is going to push the ball from right to left.
Oh. I don't even know if we'll make it through this round. What hole are we on? We're on the 8th?
It's for birdie.
Woo. See, because there's the thing, you want, sometimes you're like, okay, I'm going to let this build, you know what I mean, down there, you're like, I'm going to let it build so it's more of an easy out. But if you let it sit for too long, man, it kind of goes away, and then when you try to do it, there's nothing there. And that's the worst thing you want to do is have to push. Do not push, y'all. If you're young, do not push super hard. Don't strain. Do not be straining on the torque during your number 2s. You'll thank me once you get into your 30s and 40s. Or if you're in your 30s and 40s and you still haven't had a hemorrhoid issue, good job. Keep that up. I know life for you young people when you're in your 20s, mid, low, high, feels like time's just flying. And yeah, but there's a lot more time on this earth. Take care of yourself. You'll be thanking yourself in 10 years. It's kind of like investing. Like if you don't have a 401k when you have a job and they have a 401k and you're not taking advantage of it, why? And if you do have a 401k and you're not putting in the max that you can and still getting by. I get it if you're having trouble with money like me.
First two shots haven't taken full advantage of this par 5, but
Invest in yourself.
But if you can just imagine like a 25
Invest in yourself, and that means the 401k retirement stuff. Like if you make money and you're like putting in 5% and your job is putting in matching that, okay, so that's 10. It's not bad. But if you can afford to do 15, 20 yourself, I know your job won't match up to that much. That'd be crazy. That'd be awesome. You'd be able to retire like at the age of 40. But do it. If you have the ability to put in more than you need.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer.
Because it's not like you're losing money. You're investing in yourself. And I get investing is it's hit or miss. Like my investment, I was at a certain amount and I lost 5,000 in a couple of days. But now I'm back up over 10 to what I was. So it, you know, it's kind of like, shit. Why isn't this ball going where it's supposed to go?
Well, it's on, but that's going to make things difficult from there. Well, Iona's had a good look. Now this for birdie.
Yeah, it's a long putt, so pace is important, but there's not a whole lot to it. I fancy the chances of getting this close.
Invest in yourselves.
Yeah,
Need more.
Run at that, but it won't go down. Still pretty good from there. Down to Iona. This for birdie.
Well, for a long putt like this, there's really not a whole lot to it.
And if you're at Bush, I have a job, but I don't have 401k, but I still want to like do that. What do you do? There's like apps. What is there? Like Robinhood, Fidelity. I don't know if like big places like say Fidelity or what is it?
Just a tap in there for par at the ninth.
Something, I don't know, those big typical retirement places, but there's places out there. I think Robinhood is. That's just coming to my brain right now because I actually watched a video yesterday on YouTube and he was talking about his investments in Robinhood.
Front side as they go out in 32.
I don't have Robinhood. I have a investment through my place of work. But if you wanted to do your own too, I mean, if you had your 401k and you're putting in like say 7 and you still have extra money and you want to kind of have more control over what you do, I guess.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is
and you could do
a tee shot that is set up just fine.
Just do your research on the apps though, I guess, because I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, go to Robinhood, they're great. I don't know, I haven't used them, but they were just coming to my mind because I was talking about this and I was like, whoa. The car channel that I was watching, he was actually talking about. And that's what he has.
Great tee shot, but when you're that far down there, the fairways get a little narrow. Just finished in the first cut.
And you might think, I'm not worried about that now. Well, your brain and you grow up every few years. There's shit that I was like, fuck that, I'm not worried about that. And now I'm like, oh, I wish I had been worried about that shit. I don't know. I expected that to have a bigger swing, but it didn't. Essentially, this game does opposite of what you think it's gonna do. But if you don't set it up for that, it does what you think what you thought it was gonna do. It's. I swear to God, this game uses brainwave telepathy.
He's hoping here to at least get this to tap in range, but it is for birdie. Settle. Yeah, that's really good from that distance.
I don't know if we have to go to the bathroom anymore. We may have missed the opportunity. Oh no. Well, it's still down there. Okay. I started focusing and it's letting me know.
Oh, and a shot in the arm there to start the second 9. That's in for par here at 10. And pars are fine at this point with this tournament well in hand. So that's in for par to start this backside.
Can't lay up the...
And he'll
This
be
is the
unable to
highest
take
I've
that
seen
score
them.
any
Oh no, I've
further
seen
under par.
the
He'll
computer
stay
get into the
right where
20s,
he
but then
is.
they always end in like this guy's gonna have a meltdown somewhere. We're gonna see like a triple or double bogey at some point, probably a couple of them. Now I'm saying that in hopes that he doesn't.
Chase down the fairway a little.
I want competition. I just don't want to play online against random people. I don't mind playing this with friends either, but it's just... I'm scarred and I have traumas from trying to play with people, so I don't ask.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good
Great way to
shot
get
right
through
there.
life, Bush. Yeah. I'm not saying I want people to invite me. I've been invited to play games with people. It's just I don't either have the game installed or have the game in general.
Really need a birdie right now.
So for those who are like, hey, douche, I've asked you to play with us. It's like, yeah, I know you have. But just didn't have the game. I think the other night I was asked to play, I think they were playing Splitgate 2, and I just don't have it installed.
Okay, that worked
I had
out
Splitgate
really
installed and
well.
played that for a little bit.
On the green, but certainly in a spot where you can make a birdie.
I don't know, though. If I'm going to play a shooter game, I kind of want to play the shooter game that I'm more down with, like Siege. I love Siege.
The right amount of sand between club face and ball. Beautifully done.
I love Siege. But I understand that's definitely not everybody's cup of tea for a game either, so. I'm just trying to get it closer than I would have gotten it if I had done a chip or whatever they were going to tell me to do.
A 5-footer down
Sometimes
for
the
birdie.
putting is not a bad choice. I mean, granted, if you're way out there, yeah, you don't want to be putting.
Okay, that ball on line all the way. It's a birdie here at 11. And stop the presses if you've heard this before. He's well on his way to yet another victory on the year.
I got thinking about kids, like if there was like a young kid and he's like, he's talking about investing. I can't. I got thinking like, I'd be trying to tell my parents to like, can you set me up an investment account? My parents did that when I was younger. They got me a checking account, but there was like no savings in it. It was like the what do you call it?
And that one lands in the first cut, Frank.
I don't know. It was just like a saving. It was like a savings, but there was like not a big yield. Like you put $5 in there, in 10 years you'd probably have 12. But I think if I had kids, if I had them, and I had the money to do it, I'd open them like an actual saving or an actual investment account. It'd be in my name, but I like, I don't know. I'm sure there's a place out there that let you set up that for your kids. Like people, and there is, because people call it like the college fund or whatever, but I'd be like, no, this is money I'm not going to tell you about for a long time. And then they're in their 30s complaining, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Still paying for this and that. I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, here's an account for you. And it have like a couple 100,000 or something. Ooh, ah, that would have been pretty sweet.
Chance now for another birdie. Okay, that'll help the cause. It's a birdie here at number 12.
I do
This
think
is no longer a contest, folks.
differently on those things though too.
But the shout.
But the shout.
No missteps there. It is a par here at 12. And he'll remain well under par.
Wait, hang on. I want to make sure there was no trees to that side that were going to get in my way for the next shot. Not this shot, but for the next one. So I was making sure we had an open
It all looks so simple.
fairway.
Good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive.
God, I hope tomorrow is like a very atypical Sunday at work.
That one's going to hit hard.
Like, hopefully the truck is, for a Sunday, lighter than normal.
Now a second from well over 300 yards. This will be about positioning.
I mean, technically I can just go in tomorrow and kind of go at my own pace because I'm working in the dairy part tomorrow and Monday. Because I'm covering for a guy that's on vacation. Well, they say vacation, but he's off for like 4 days. I don't call that a vacation. I don't even call people that like take the whole week off a vacation because, yeah, you're not at work, but I don't know. I just feel like everybody should have 2 weeks off every time you get a vacation. That way you have time to, like, say, have a couple days just to sleep in, be lazy. Then you can still go, like, if you wanted to go to the beach or the mountains, you could still go there, spend a few days, and come back, and then you have a few days to recover from that, you know? I come back from vacation sometimes worse off than I went on them. Before I went on them, because I've had to go so many places. Like, I'd go to see family, and I'd spend, like I usually take off like a Saturday through the following Monday. So that's what, 8-9 days. And what I usually do is, like, if it was just me, I'd go up and see my mom and dad like immediately. Like, I'd get off work, and then it was like I would just chill out, and then like that early night, early morning, whatever. Spend the night driving through. Get up there, be tired, but try to stay awake until night. And then I'm just trying to play catch up with sleep, and also even if I'm not doing anything with the parents, like I'm just chilling at their place. I still have that whole I gotta drive back home, 10-hour drive, blah 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 blah.
Okay, safely in for
so then by the time I get home, I'm just exhausted. And it's like, oh, I gotta go back to work in a couple of days. Or a day. Or tomorrow. I have to leave here, and then tomorrow I'm in work. It's like, oh, God. I don't know. If I was in any position of power in the government, I'd be trying so hard to make it so that everybody still had summer vacations, even if it wasn't summertime, but you're set up at work to where everybody, on top of getting like 2 weeks or, you know, a certain amount just for normal vacation or regular times off, so that everybody can get like free 4 weeks. How long do they get off for summer? What 6 weeks or something like that? I don't know. But like, yeah, everybody would still be able to get that into adulthood. Like, your job sets up, you know, things. So maybe 1 year you actually do get a summer vacation. You're off for 6 weeks during summer, but then the next year it might be moved up. Like, hey, you're gonna have springtime off. Oh,
how about the touch right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that.
or I think it would just be like, it wouldn't be on a rotation. You'd just be like, okay, yeah, well, you're getting hired here, so this means such and such. So this means you'll get, you know, 6 weeks off, you know, November through December or whatever. That'd be too long. No, you'd. I think 3 weeks.
It's a bogey here at 14.
A 3 week summertime for
This one still
working
well in
adults.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he'll remain well under par.
I guess if you had a job that paid stupid amounts of money too, you could just, you know, have time off all the time. What do we had? One manager at my store, one of my stores, he had been there so long and stuff that he was able to take, could take a vacation every month. Almost. It was like every other month he was on vacation. It was like, dang, dude, that's awesome. Or you could be like my dentist, be like, yeah, I did this and that, and then I decided I wanted to move down here. He from New York, I think, too. And he's like, yeah, so when I moved down, I took a year off, you know, before starting again. I'm like, wow, what a privilege. And not saying he didn't earn it, he didn't work for it or anything, but it's just like, wow, imagine that. Just being like, yeah, I'm going to take a year off.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Again, like I said, wasn't mad at him. It was just like, dang, that's nice to be able to do that. That's one thing I think we got to stop doing as a whole, is being mad at people for having opportunities that we didn't have.
That is not very good at all. That could cost him.
Yes, hindsight's 20/20. You just wish you took the shorter club now.
I do, but I don't. You know what I'm saying, guys? I'm fine with that. You guys are mad. I'm not. Mr. Maze. Yeah, man, we just talking about random shit, dude. Yeah. Because I'm in a chatty mood, I guess, apparently. Mom went to class. I didn't know she had a class on Saturday. But she's gonna go shopping afterwards, she said. Yes. So that means she's gonna get kitty food. You've had your cat food this morning. You've had your treats. You're fine, buddy. Yeah. I know. That's not a food look he's giving me. I just want to... I'm talking a lot, so he's like, you talking to me? You talking to me? Can you rub my head, Daddy?
All right, you take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie coming up.
Sometimes I feel bad about not going shopping to work at a grocery store. Ugh. It's like coming home from working on somebody else's car all day, and then you got to work on your car. I never could understand why my dad would never be enthusiastic with me about car stuff. And then I got older and realized, oh, missed opportunity for him and us to have bonding experience together, but it is what it is. Still love him though, you know. My parents just did the best they could in the situation we had going on. Just tried to give it a rim job, you know, just go around the hole.
Down for a birdie here at 16. And he's going to move to an incredible 39 under for the tournament.
39! Ooh!
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
Large and in charge. Large Marge. 2 more holes. This one in next.
Showing no signs of a let-up here. This tournament seemingly under control, as that's in the fairway here at 17.
Of course, he's like, it's so bright in here, Dad. Yes. No, stop. Oh, buddy, that sucks. We'll fast forward that.
And that was flirting with disaster the whole way.
I'm flirting with disaster. Anybody ever get that feeling like your hair feels different? Like my eyebrows feel strange.
Yeah, that's a good safe
Plop.
play. Get it back out into the fairway. Get some distance if you can. And gets it to try and make a good third on this par 5.
Man, wind's blowing it, so it just, when it comes down, there's no momentum, so it just flops.
This one's looking good.
We'll do the bathroom break after this. I'll check on the dog too. See how she's doing. I think she's probably just laying on the couch, just playing like everybody hates her. She gets mad. She gets sad when mom leaves. She's a mama's girl. No, I was fighting against that, but
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
yeah, bud, you happen to see that sand trap on the other side? I wasn't gonna just let it eat. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, the speed.
Tell your wife I'll be over in about 10 minutes.
A late birdie here at 17. And that score moves to, get this, 40 under par.
Ooh. Are you happen to be a Red Sox and Sixers fan? Or is that even a...
No problems there. That's a par here at 17. And he'll remain
Jesus.
well in control of this tournament.
I mean, this is the best I've seen the computer do. Fortunately, I am a god amongst boys. Name is completely random, means nothing. Okay. I didn't know if it was like a... I'm a Red Sox, but I'm also a Philadelphia 76ers.
Yes,
That's kind of a weird... That'd be a weird combo. Like, yo, I like Boston, but I'm also Philadelphia.
Seal it.
I guess it can't be any weirder than the combination of teams I like. I'm all over the map. As I've gotten older, I realize I don't hate teams. And I don't actually hate some of the players. I just... I don't know.
Well, the rhythm is definitely there.
I guess it's
Another wonderful
more or less, I just want to see my teams do good.
fairway nota, this is second.
Like anybody.
41 yards to the front. 156.
We got an 11 back.
Swinging it great today. Would not surprise me if he stuck it close.
Oh, too much back. Why is he... This is such fucking trash, dude. Are you kidding me?
That's disappointing. Good line.
I know. I'm complaining. I'm negative 40. And here I am bitching about it. But it's just like... It's just the strangest shit. Like, it's all of a sudden... EA just decided, hey, everything has a back. Is it gonna come back big time? Irons were typically like, you know, they're gonna go, you're gonna hit and go forward, but now everything's a hit and fly back.
Should just about wrap this one up. It's a birdie at 18, and I think go ahead and celebrate because that lead now is close to insurmountable.
You guys are getting the players mixed up still, because you're acting like it's a single player here, and it's not. Oh, it hit off the thing, and oh well. Par is good.
Okay, safely in for his par at 18. Just a marvelous performance, Frank. Look, I know you EA Sports, you play all the games. You might win Madden football by double digits, right? It is football. But in golf, double-digit victories, that's rare. That doesn't happen a whole lot.
You're right. It looked like we were playing Madden the way it was like, instead of touchdown after touchdown, it was, you know, knock it to a foot, knock it to another foot, you know, another birdie, another eagle.
Gonna
Just incredible.
put Billy on camera, but he
they
wants
just
some.
boat race the field.
Butt race? Did he say butt race? Did he say butt race? So while we're doing that, hold up. Thank you all for being here too. Yeah, do appreciate it. Okay, what are we trying to do here? I want you to, because like I said, I'm gonna take a break here because I have to do some hot caca and so on and so forth. How can you search your videos? Yes. Oh wow, this was 6 years ago. I put together this clip thing. So this is an old ass video, y'all. It's only got 720 quality, but I'm gonna try to. I like how I minimize the game so the game completely just goes away. Let's see, we need a capture. Nope, that's not. What, it sucks. Okay. Browser. Not browser. Ah, there it is. Maybe I should go to the Be Right Back. No, we're gonna need it on the intermission. My bad.
My mom spits. She's a slut.
Are you ready or are you wait?
Hang on, I'll get this all fixed here in a second.
It's a fucking American Lunchable.
That's all I heard.
My mom pays the garbage man. I get Lunchables. My dad has erectile dysfunction. I eat Lunchables.
Oh man, I don't like the side. Let's switch. I don't like the side at
Shut
all.
up, pink nipples.
What? What?
He's got pink
Oh,
nipples.
You're talking about my character. Like.
Oh yeah, be right back.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
That is to lay down. That is crap. Wait. That is lay down. So how do I jump? Oh my god. Well, I just won't jump. That's...
I'm not gonna say I use a grenade and blew myself up, but yeah.
Oh my god, wait.
Wait, why are you down?
I have no idea what I'm fucking doing.
It's a fighter. Oh man, he is. This guy ain't kidding. What do we got? What do we got? Arctic. Oh, look at. Are you kidding me?
Oh boy. Oh, hello. Run more. Run more. The other one feels back in the rock. The other one.
Warn if a bee that is thy liquor. Para I'm gonna seriously envelop your soul and fill it with shit if you don't get out of my way right now. Are you serious, bro? Homie, don't play this game right now. Alright? Why do we keep finding you? Can... Stop looking at the penis and climb the goat. if,
Oh my god!
if that's too dis-
Oh, it's your turn now.
Oh.
Look
Well,
at you!
well, here I come.
Oh my
Watch
god.
out. Here I am. What the fuck is going on?
You got the Mardi Gras beads on and everything. Oh my
I
god.
can't. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. So, as you can tell, I has no voice. I can't sing.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker. How about that? That's it. Everybody's going down. I'm beating y'all with this dude.
I'm in the spot. He's got to come to me. Yep, that's fine. Yes! Yes!
Dread, you a man, baby.
Woohoo! I switched to my shotgun.
Oh, good call. Take a blind, okay.
Bruh. You're not gonna eat? You need to eat too.
Didn't say I got enjoyment out of it. It was one of those.
Yeah, but you watched the whole
Why
video.
am I
didn't you?
watching this kind of deal?
You watched the whole video, didn't you? It was probably like an hour long. She watched every second.
Why you have to tell on me like that?
She was the girl. Oh!
You know what? If somebody paid me money for that, I would so do it.
I'm pretty sure you can put a. Ooh. I'm pretty sure you can put an ad on Craigslist and you'll get.
Make sure I have some Taco Bell that day. We'd be all set.
Ruben Bartol.
That way it would be nice and juicy. Might even get a little fecal matter happening there. Right in the mouth. I'm gonna stop.
I mean, this is a mature.
You a registered voter?
Hey, what's up, man? I don't.
shit. Oh, I see them.
There we go, Andy. Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to play. Nice.
Get the fuck up.
Will we make a run? Oh, yeah, you see?
Yes!
Yeah.
Bam, baby!
One more is all it took.
Woo!
Nice.
What a good time for a break.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the thing is fucking. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh my God. I am shitting my pants right now.
This is your female. Oh, female! Oh! Oh! Female! Oh! Oh! Oh!
I don't know, but it's kind of nice at the same time, even though it's like, I let them know up front, like, dude, there's like, there's like, you can say all the shit you want, it's not gonna get you.
Boobs! Vagine! Oh! Oh! I'm sorry.
God, you sound like a fucking gorilla.
Exactly, I'm trying to be like a caveman. Fucking me. I love a nice hung man coming at me. I mean, I'm fucking desperate at this point, so.
So am I. So there you go. You got something in common.
You don't even have to be well hung. I actually would probably prefer something a little bit on the smaller side.
Well, for your purposes, probably.
Yeah, sounding baby.
But for me, it's different.
Oh man.
No comment.
Oh man, some of the voices I'm hearing in this, y'all. Ah!
He went through the fucking tower and then landed and then he died. The one you're about to pass, he went through that fucking tower.
You hear Kara right now, old friend.
And then he flipped and then he died and then he was shot. That was great.
Oh man. Good old days, man. The good old days.
He's healing his buddy. I can see him.
Good old Dread.
You got a grenade or something?
Nope.
Good old Dread, man.
Wasting ammo. Yes!
Beautiful work, guys.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Oh.
How many kills do you have?
6.
You see how quick I was to call out my kills? 6! I had 6 kills! I had 6. 6 kills. I'm the best. But yes, we went potty, checked on the dog, give the cat some treats. That's what I forgot to do. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Thousands of apologies. I realized I gave the cats some treats and I didn't give the dog anything. I was like, whoopsie. That's not nice. That's not nice. The main classic, huh? Dominican Open. Do you think if we up it to 53, it'll make them even harder? See, that's what I hate. I wish you could pick like 2. That was the AC kicking on. I gotta have that not happen. Power surge from when it kicks on in here. Power surge. Isn't it funny how when you finally, like when you're playing, it's like, okay, nothing matters, and then you decide you're gonna do one thing, and it's like it turns into 7. Teeth of the Doll. Casa de Campo. Alright. I'm down.
EA Sports is proud to present continuing coverage of the world of golf. Today we bring you coverage from this opening round.
Is this like the current golfers? Like all the pros and stuff? I only recognize like 2 names.
The leader is Mark Hubbard.
Is like McElroy and all them like done or something? I'm not a golf follower. I like playing the game. And I don't even mind watching it, but just usually don't have the time to watch stuff. So.
Right down the middle. What a nice way to get
Like this, like if I'm gonna watch TV, it's like gonna be like a show or something. Unless it's like football season and I want to watch football or whatever. But football. I'm going for the overage and come back. Watch it just go completely. Okay, it did what I thought it was gonna do. Cool.
Well, there's a good strike in there, just a little left of the hole, but inside 10 feet. And it's about 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It's a birdie here at 1. And he's very quickly to 1 under par.
I wish I could start at like plus 10 or something. Hell, plus 15. So then I have to go back down through the numbers.
It's up in the wind, maybe drifting a little left. That one gonna be in great shape. So following the birdie at 1, a solid drive here at the 2nd. Good chance to get one in close from here. This is 2nd.
And we got a wedge. Yep. Yep. See, that time it goes over.
Okay, that's acceptable there. A birdie opportunity at 2, and Nota Begay is down there.
Oh.
And a very straightforward look here. Down the hill with no break.
Woo.
Yes, can't ask for.
I was like, get back over. Start to go back over.
Back-to-back birdies at 1 and 2.
And this game and Siege, time flies, dude. Some games you can actually really feel the time that you've been playing. I don't even feel like I've been playing almost 3 hours. We're still got like 19 minutes, but...
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Well within range from here. A 2nd now to the par 5.
I don't know, man. This is gonna be interesting. Okay.
Okay, pretty good shot right there. Didn't quite release all the way out after landing in the fairway, but still, chance for an up and down birdie at this par 5.
And we're going uphill.
Oh, that's why you leave the wedge in the bag. Perfect roll right there, right to the edge of the fringe, and it's into the bottom of the cup for an eagle.
It's like sometimes I want to just half-ass play, kind of have some competition with the computer, but other times I want to see just how good we can go on each hole, which typically wins out over the urge of the game. But
Eagle on the previous hole, just swinging easy and just stripes another one.
But like, if you see me just striking through the course, that means I'm not paying, you know, I'm not trying to be precise. But then when you see me start doing like this stuff, obviously, I am trying to be El Sneaker.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
Boy, this could be a tough one right here, Frank.
It's a very long putt, Rich. Obviously, it's difficult, but he still has a shot to sink this one for birdie.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
To get up that slope, it is in for a birdie. Good chance at one.
Oh.
You don't just hit the shot sometimes, you maneuver it, and that's a really good example right there. Beautifully executed. Yes, a good read. It's a birdie here at 5. And he's going to get it to 6 under par. 3 shots off the
I think
tee.
we'll eventually get to the point where we'll do the hole where you don't have to, where we disable the spin. Because right now you see above, or just behind my headset, you see that blue line that goes up and down right here. That's like a manipulation of the ball.
Well placed in the fairway.
Maybe I should try to hit it without trying to manipulate the ball too much, and just see if we can play it that way. That means when the ball drops, it's gonna go in the way that it's supposed to go. Whereas right now, I'm like, all right, give it some more side spin.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Now this for another birdie.
And putt coming up a ridge, one you might have to hit a little firmer to take some of the breakout.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie.
Birdie, eagle,
He's gonna get
birdie,
this to
birdie.
7 under now. 2 shots off the lead.
See, that's what I hate, is 2 shots off the lead. What are the other people doing, man? Came in here with -9. Have they done their holes? Haven't checked to see if they were like, they finished for the day or not.
Yeah, that's a good spot right there, and a chance
Or are they
for a
still
birdie
currently
here at 7.
playing?
He has a 12-footer here. Oh, no problems at all. The pace perfect. It is
Birdie,
in
birdie,
for birdie.
eagle, birdie, birdie,
And
birdie.
he's going to continue the crawl up the leaderboard. He's to 8 under now. 1 shot back.
Solo.
Yeah, why not? Another great tee shot. Maybe a
I'm
chance
drinking
to
some
go after what we
raspberry lemonade.
consecutive birdie from the fairway. 98 yards.
It might be
remaining
mixed
for
with
the
something. Can you guys figure out what it's mixed with? Like, not even a shot, but just a little bit less than half a shot. I haven't done it in a while. Probably regret it, actually.
Could have just done with a little bit more.
But I figure I've gotten so used to this drink in the past from when we had a lot of drinking days. A lot of drinking streams. so that I actually can drink regular raspberry lemonade and still taste the alcohol in it. It's vodka. Vodka is my choice. Vodka and something, or stuff with vodka. Long Island iced tea, that's my jam right there. I remember I'd go out with some guys from work back in the day, and they'd order like, give me some Coors and blah blah blah, and I'd be like, yeah, I want a Long Island, and they'd be like, you're having Long Island, and I'm like, you're gonna have to drink like 7 beers to even get remotely close to where I'm gonna be after one Long Island. Not to mention, I get to enjoy my shit. It doesn't taste like piss and bark from a tree, because that's what beers taste like to me. I can't do beer. I just can't. I just don't have that taste for it. I just wanted to come hang out with y'all.
Dominated the par 5 to this point. Still a lot of work left here.
The beauty of this game is you get to choose your own strategy.
My favorite that I had was an old friend named Josh. I went to his place just to kind of hang out and eat some food. He made me a Malibu rum cherry limeade. That fucking thing was so good. And I was like, wait, where did you get that? He's like, we got it at the store. So I'd get that, and I was drinking Malibu rum all the time.
Yep, that's nicely done. It's a birdie here at the 9th.
Ooh. And then our store stopped carrying it, so then I had to try to find it somewhere else. Still couldn't find it. So then I was like, well, what other flavors? And I was like, vodka's good. Let's go with vodka and stuff. So I almost started a series called Will It Vodka, like, you know, trying different stuff. Like, hey, does this go good with vodka?
So, is actually human. A fairway miss. That one goes into the rough. I wonder what's going to happen next.
Wait, what? Whoa. I didn't know what she was talking about at first. Girlfriend sent me a picture of her dash. Her air pressures are all the same, and the tires, they're all 35. It's crazy. A momentous occasion indeed, babe. I mean, I know my car is pretty new, and I haven't, like, jacked up the tires too much, or... I'm gonna need to put tires on it soon, unfortunately.
Get your attention.
I've had 5 years of ownership, and now I have to put tires on it. Actually, it seemed like for a while there, anytime a car needed tires, I ended up trading the damn thing in. Not because of that, but it's kind of like when you put gas in your car, and then all of a sudden you go to the dealership, and now you're getting a new car. You're like, oh great, I just put a full tank of gas in my damn car, and I'm trading this thing in. That's how I feel about. That's how it seemed to be with tires, because I'd have a different car every couple of years. Back when that was possible.
Another fine effort off the tee.
But yeah, my tire pressures have been good with the Mazda. They're usually all within 2 or 3 psi of each other, according to the readout. But it's always wise to invest in one of them pumps that you plug into your power of your vehicle, and it'll pump it up. It's always nice to have one of those, y'all.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Aww.
Now this for another birdie. Okay, that ball on line all the way.
We haven't had a par yet. We're
Lead
just
in this opening round is all the way up to 3.
Some rapper committed suicide. Been all. I mean, there's deaths every minute, but like, been a lot of celebrities going out. Where was I? Was in some stream, might have been Doc stream for a little bit.
This is where club selection is so important.
I was trying to do some rounds yesterday, and they were talking about something, or no, maybe it was a Facebook post. But there was like, you know, what celebrity death made you cry the most or hit you the most? And I was like, which the ones that actually like really hit? I was like, Dave Mirror, that hurt, but he wasn't like a celeb. To me, he was fucking awesome. Chester Bennington. And Ayrton Senna. Back in '94. But those are the ones that still affect me today, like I think, and I'm like, oh my damn, dude, what could have been? Darn. But then there's that edgelord in there, like, how anybody feels bad for somebody. People die every day, and you don't even know this person. And it's like, it's not, you don't necessarily have to know the person to have them affect your life. You know, Chester, Linkin Park's music, you know, quite a role in my life growing up. Not gonna say pivotal, but it made things better and helped in certain situations. So yeah, when he decided to exit life, yeah, that was like, damn, man. And especially knowing what he was going through mentally too. Like, I'm there, and knowing, like, and then people are like, oh, that's an easy way out. It's like, that is not an easy way out, because I think about it daily. And it's not even because it's easy. It's the amount of courage it takes to do that. Not knowing what is lying on that other side, whether or not, but knowing that this life just doesn't work for you. That's like one of the, I'm not gonna say the most courageous thing somebody can do, but I mean, you're willingly saying, all right, nothing's gonna improve here.
That's what he wanted to do after the tee shot.
Is it normal? No. I say normal to like want to do that. No, it's not normal at all. It is, that's why they call it depression. It affects everybody differently, and it is a vicious motherfucker. Wow.
Yeah, I think the green may have grabbed that one from.
Yeah, I certainly did. It's because I have the grass turned down, so I can't tell exactly how deep certain areas are. There we go.
Oh, yes, indeed. The line there, perfect.
Still getting a birdie on every
and he continues to
hole.
build on this advantage. Sensational here on day one.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving.
I can get real low. Get low on the floor.
Drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Not much at all. Oh, dude. It's always that one extra or so bounce just before the hole.
For birdie.
Always.
Ah, yes, never in doubt. It's a birdie here at 15.
Now I'm on hours.
Tell you what, I've enjoyed watching this display all day long. We hear the phrase in football, ball control. It applies to what we've seen here from this player. That is an outstanding display of ball control. Yes, a good roll there. That's in for birdie. This one's starting a little bit right.
Ball's back in the fairway. I guess it's better to be lucky than good.
So after the fortunate kick, here's second to the
What the fuck is this guy talking about? Better be lucky than good. I'm fucking amazing. Slices of home sauce, homie. Oh, I see. You can put it on the blue wine? Wow. Dude, it says it right there too. Like, the fact that I'm just now seeing that.
It might have been perhaps a little conservative, but right in the heart of the green.
Now this for another birdie. Oh, how about it? A beauty there. It is in for a birdie.
In for a birdie. And I'm not going to go on. This leaves us on a cliffhanger.
Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway. Couldn't ask for anything better. Split the fairway. And now another go at this second shot.
In my book, that's a good shot. You can really aim at the middle of just about every single green. If you did it all day long, some of those would finish up close. And you'd have plenty of birdie putts.
Yeah, it's a birdie at the last. So, Frank, today, in a word, incredible.
Just made a complicated game appear.
Like it wasn't even a game. This was child's play. Round two. Teeth of the dog.
EA Sports is proud to present continuing coverage of the world of golf.
Very horseshoe.
Today, we bring you coverage of the second round. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard. Our leader on this Friday is our featured golfer. He's got a sizable advantage here as he looks to increase it further.
Yeah.
So no fair way to start, but no reason to panic either, Frank.
Oh, no pitches on the scorecard, Rich. Just see what he can do on the hole.
Nah.
That's a decent-sized green. It's not bad. Just a little past the hole.
Just a little. Not bad though. This is very manageable. Gotta change that camera. It defaults to the medium high or whatever.
Well done. That one rolled in for a birdie. And he gets it to 20 under par. And this round starting off strong after the birdie at the first. This in the fairway at
Sadly, my squeakles are getting squeakled.
yards for his second to this par 4.
12 miles coming back. We're gonna have some kickback because it's a wedge and it's a far distance. And holy cow, did I mess that up? Yeah, we were gonna pay for that one.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just, that's very poor from that range.
Oh, I'm a pool boy. Yeah, this is probably too far. Yep. Because they're sloped already and I shot it off.
That's a pretty good effort.
It's fine. Our first par of this tournament.
Good putt
After
there.
19 holes.
For par here at the second. And he's going to
Or 20.
maintain that substantial lead.
So 19 straight birdies or better has come to an end. Shanked it. I gotta figure something out with this controller. Why is it shanking like that?
Yeah, good swing and a good result. As that is safely into the fairway.
Well, let's see what happens here. We got a heck of a lead, so experimentation. Of course it wants to go towards the freaking thing.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot. Two good shots on this par 5, leaves that simple little chip, and that was beautifully played.
Yeah, no sweat. It is a birdie here at the third. And he moves to 21 under par.
Got attacked by the sneezes.
Yeah, that will get a little bit of run. And that will be just fine. Playing a full 180 yards now.
180 odds. I just can't believe it took me that long to realize. That I could do that the whole time. I don't understand why it's going way the fuck over there. That's insane. That's a bit insane. I know the wind's blowing, but this thing's already compensating with wind. So why did it do that? Explain yourself. Shut up, you motherfuckers get out here and you do this. Win tournament after tournament after tournament and then wanna and then wanna, you know, patronize me.
Nah, the putter bails him out there. That's in for a par. And he's going to remain at minus 21.
Oh my God.
Wow, that is about all you can say there. Expertly judged.
Just rolls right over the hole, man.
Nicely played. It's a birdie at the 5th. And that means he'll get it to 22 under par.
I almost want to say if that was IRL, I feel like that ball would have dropped. I mean, it was moving pretty quick, but still, I feel like gravity had more of a hold than that. But it's cool. That was close.
Fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay the third.
118 left to the hole, coming off a birdie on the previous, looking for 2 in a row.
Dude, we had 19 in a row, dude. Like, and now you're bringing up 2 in a row?
Good shot again there, well thought out. Landing the ball short, let the ball run onto the green. And inside, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range.
Yeah, well done. It's back-to-back birdies here on this front side. And he's going to move to 23 under par.
I think the whole reason why I don't do, like, 1 round per tournament is because you just never know. Sometimes that first round I have is atrocious, but by like the second round I've put it together. The third round I'm pretty good, and the fourth round is not needed. So I'd like to have 2 rounds at least, not just 1 or 4.
Sitting up in the short grass.
But sadly, you can't do that. For season played, I mean, you can set up custom tournaments and stuff, I think. But
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Yep, well done. That's in for par here at 7. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
Large Marge is in charge.
He just keeps motoring right.
Motoring.
Tee shot right there. So after that bomb of a drive, this his second to the par 4.
Brother.
That's a board, but a lot of green between ball and hole. Now, from long range, this for birdie.
Not enough, actually. We're gonna undershoot big time. Yep.
Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just a little bit off the mark. Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
Now I'm out of control.
And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass.
How's there? Oh. That could have been way worse. That could have gone horribly long.
Par 5 didn't fly it there, but didn't have to. Got everything he needed out of that shot. Oh yeah, that's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb.
Superb. Hang on, I'm just opening up my Steam Stream deck. Trying to see why this button won't work for this one. I have a cam button and it ain't working. But I have a fallback button for the cam on and off. It's just been nagging me since it doesn't.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. So after a big drive, just a little chip remaining here for his second from short of the green.
That's the modern game. Huge tee shot, little shot, get in close, and potential birdie.
Yes, rolls it right in.
Almost messed that one up.
10. And he's just continuing to pour it on here on this Friday.
Safe to say Badek owns this course.
Boy, he's in a nice little groove right now. Played the last couple of holes in 3 under par, and he's got another in the fairway here.
Could have avoided that by adding a little extra, but that's fine.
On the green, wasn't able to get it to stop from that far away, just on the fringe, and an outside chance of making an eagle here. From off the green, a lightning bolt there as it is in for an eagle.
Yeah, daddy.
That's going to be up the left-hand side. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Now note his second from the fairway.
He's got about 98 yards to the front, 107 all the way to the hole, and coming off the eagle on the last hole, no reason to think he won't be in attack mode here.
Oh, nothing wrong with that iron shot. It's a good one. Just a little short, little right, but still a very good place to putt from.
Yes, a good roll.
I hear people clapping. I don't see people clapping.
Build up a massive lead for the weekend.
He's got such a massive lead. So massive.
Okay, that one's dancing. A long one coming up here for birdie. Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple.
That's what I get for not waiting for the line. Thinking I knew the curve.
Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll stay at 29 under.
29.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Now, after the big drive, this a good distance here for a second to the par 5.
Gonna be an interesting hole here.
That's a good shot from there. Home and 2 on the par 5. Landed it on the green. Wasn't able to get it to stop from that far away. Just on the fringe. And an outside chance of making an eagle here. Oh, that's why you leave a wedge in the bag. Perfect roll right there. Right through the edge of the fringe. And it's into the bottom of the cup for an eagle. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
I say I'd rather be under than over, but I don't know on this hole. Oh, how convenient, right? Just the convenience, right? It's so convenient that it just does that, correct? Fuck your face. I hate that shit, dude. It's like the most annoying thing ever. Oh yeah, the ball. Yeah, we're barely moving, but the yeah, okay, okay. The grass only catches the ball in certain situations. Got it.
Frank, you have to appreciate that. That is excellent technique right there to get right around gimme range. Should help him walk away with just a bogey.
No doubt. This is such a tricky green too, so that's very well done.
The green's not tricky. It's the hole placement is fucking stupid.
Boy, that wind really knocked that one down. Not even going to reach the green. He's been good all day around the greens. This is second.
Damn, I didn't think the that hill was gonna play that big of a factor.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Okay, didn't want to let that one get away. It is a par here at 16, and he'll remain 30 under par. That one up the right side.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
I'm just gonna send it over there. I'm not too concerned about getting super close or whatever.
That ball gonna settle on the fringe, but a good distance from the hole.
I knew it wasn't gonna have enough power, but it set it up good enough on that side.
That's par here at 17. And he'll stay right where he is.
Ugh.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
Oh, there we go. Look at that offness. Game just trying to fuck me now. I would be even shocked if that came even remotely closer than where we got.
Up just a bit short, but I'll tell you what, from off the green, that's pretty well judged. Okay, so that will wind up a par at the last. So another look at the leaderboard, and you'll almost do a double take, Frank, our featured golfer with a commanding lead.
Yep. Can't stop me, won't stop me. I was expecting more. See what kind of rewards we'll have. What do you even do with these points, man? Like, what do you even do with all of them? Like specs, what is this? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, that's awesome. Stop with this shit, Holmes. But we could have been seriously doing some big time stuff. I guess. Tickets. What kind of tickets? What does this do? Points. Of course you guys charge. Of course. So these are like 7, that's 2. Wedge. I don't know. Is that even... I don't know if I'm undoing what I did or what. Alright. So I need to buy a shirt, I think, right? They actually have a trophy buckle. That's crazy. Anywho, let's get back in there, baby. What we got? Final round? Wait, this is only the 3rd round? Or is this... What round is this? I'm confusion.
EA Sports is proud to present continuing coverage of the world of golf. Today, it's live coverage of the third
Round
round.
3.
Well, if
All right.
yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday.
It fucking windy out here.
He is indeed our featured golfer. It has been a textbook performance to this point. And that a wonderful tee shot. It's in the fairway here to get this Saturday started. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notabigay the third.
145 yards left. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
Oh, sure is. Ooh, all right. Good drawback.
Just went a little bit too far and a little bit to the right, but still, anything inside 10 feet is excellent on this hole.
My ball wasn't even there, dude.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It's a birdie here at 1. That score continues to impress. He is now at 31 under par. That one gonna be in great shape. So following the birdie at 1, a solid drive here at the second.
All right, we're gonna overshoot, but we're gonna under, hopefully. Nope, we overshot.
No, it's a decent sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
11 feet away. Yes, can't ask for a better start to a round than this. It is back-to-back birdies at 1 and 2. And that's going to move him to, you ready for this? 32 under. And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway.
Boom.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5.
Oh, ain't puck.
Nah, nothing to it. Very well judged there. Not much left here for birdie. Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3. And he's going to move to 33 under par. I'll tell you, this is shaping up to be some kind of round. Birdies at 1, 2, and 3. And another good tee shot here at the 4th.
Oh, definitely don't want a 4 wood.
That's well played. Now a good look at birdie.
Yeah.
Oh, the pace perfect on that one. It's in for birdie. And that's going to get him to minus 34.
Whew.
And a rare
It's stuck in there.
misclean there, at least as far as this round is concerned.
It's stuck in there.
Come up
It's
short off the tee.
stuck in there.
Yeah, that's good putt. It is a par here at the 5th. And he'll remain well under par. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance.
Wow.
Good follow
Nice
through,
roll.
and a good start to this hole.
Good roll.
Second shot. Good look at the green. Good chance at one.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good. And even though
Just like fold and reposted. Well, natural medicine comedy. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you very much for that support, though.
The right edge, but
Appreciate it.
doesn't go down.
Man, maybe I need to up the graphics on the hair. Turn it up a little bit. He's starting to look pretty sad.
And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
Dude, well, I mean, we were trying to make him look ugly, so I guess sheepdog right now is got its own allure. See what we can do here on this tee shot. Gotta do some. Oh, I was worried the wind, the angle.
That one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Setting up in the short grass. Mucho gracias. Gracias. Almost finished with my drink. Believe it or not, with the minuscule amount of vodka in there, I could feel it. Definitely tell it's been months since I've had a drink.
Finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll remain well under par.
I don't remember the last time I had a drink, actually. I don't think it's as far back as I think it was, but the last time I remember drinking was when I went out to dinner with a girlfriend and a friend of hers that was visiting.
And that one looked good for a while, but it's going to get gobbled up by that bunker. Now this, an awkward distance for a bunker shot.
Yep,
Look out, kind of
yeah.
stalled that one, and that's going to be over the green and into the rough. Oh, is that any good? Perfect.
That was tracking pretty well, too. That could have gone in for the same price.
Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
I'll stop right where he is. Sending.
Flirting with the left edge of the fairway.
No, I forgot to do. I forgot to tweet out we were streaming today.
Rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
Oh, too much. Oh, bad.
Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag in the other. You're advanced away. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green out of play. Airmail. That is a big mistake.
Ooh, just a little bit more time with it. I would have gotten it down. That's fine. We weren't going to make it the other way either.
From
So.
a wedge, so that's in the acceptable range. Nothing to it. Well done. It's a birdie here at the 9th.
Oh, where are you going?
Now that was 50-50 off the tee. Rough, fairway. I guess it was more than 50-50. Fairway's fine.
Ah, that was bad. This wind is coming in at a weird angle, making everything go slightly different than you expect it to out of the wind.
Another birdie.
Butters.
Oh, right by the hole. The longer putts, you don't mind as much. The short ones, they tend to sting.
They tend to piss you off there,
So
Carl.
that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll remain well under par. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
You hate to see it.
Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any touch. You bet, a birdie here at the 11th. And he is just unstoppable right now.
Unts, 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 unstoppable. Stoppable like dreamin go up.
And this a tee shot that fits the eye.
A tee hole for each and every bee hole.
A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
A little long as we can see and a little to the right, but still makeable.
But,
if you hit a good one.
Butter.
Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. And he just continues to impress, moving to 37 under par. Looks of this one. Tell you what, I've enjoyed watching this display all day long. We hear the phrase in football, ball control. It applies to what we've seen here.
You mean
from
basketball?
This player. That is an outstanding display of ball control. Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13. And he'll gain another one and move to 38 under par.
This dude's acting like it's something new.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Well within range from here. A second now to the par 5. At half the equation on that shot, the distance, not quite the accuracy. Missed it. Hair to the right.
Yeah, not quite a foul ball. Kept it in the ballpark, and see how good you can chip.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Okay, I think, ultimately going with the putter there, probably a good decision. Now this for another birdie. That's how you play this 14th hole. That's in for birdie. And he's going to move to an incredible 39 under for the tournament.
39. 39.
This one's starting a hair right. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Hang on, I'm checking something real quick. See if I'm signed in. Alright, he's saying that we're signed in. That's putting wedge it is. Hey, look at that again. Same hole, same issue. Because we're cunts.
A little bit of green to work with here as he'll try to get it out and let it run.
Yeah, it could have been closer.
Okay, not too bad there. Not in gimme range, but a good chance to possibly walk away only down a stroke. Good putt there. It's a bogey 5 here at the par 4. And fortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done. Go.
That was nice. That was nice. I like that.
Ball control, it applies to what we've seen here from this player. That is an outstanding.
Oh crap! I completely whiffed that shit.
Nope, I could have erased the bogey from the previous hole, but no dice there. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. He's going to maintain that substantial lead.
Oh.
Oh, that is way right. Long drive, but a bad lie. Wicked. Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
139 is the number. Pin, front right. It's a sneaky one.
Well, no surprise. We've already seen some great iron shots this week, but that is another one.
Finishing strong. That's in for birdie here at 17. Will certainly help the cause.
Cause. It's the wonderful thing she does.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. He needs to be mindful of the breeze here as he sets for his second.
You know what? We have the 50 wedge, and it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back, right? Right. Keep telling yourself that, Bush. It's gonna roll back.
Well, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
Yeah.
So a final look at the leaderboard, and this has just been a runaway so far. Our featured golfer,
I gotta go potty again.
with 18 left to play.
I'm still scratching my head trying to find the difference between
bring them back down because they don't seem to be doing as good. Still got 6 points. Need some new pants too. Wait, what are you talking about specs again? Alright, let's get back in there. Let's get back in there for the final round of the Dominican Open. Teeth of the dog. Oh, we're back with Patrick. He can't lay, baby. But we got him back. I do not like these Reese's chocolate covered white Twinkies. But it's something to eat.
EA Sports is proud to present continuing coverage of the world of golf. Today, live coverage comes your way of the final round. What a week and weekend this has been so far. Everything you want in a golf tournament. By nightfall, we will have our winner. As you take a look at the current leaderboard on this Sunday afternoon. And that's a good way to start this final round. It's in the fairway at the first.
Come on, Mr. Cisco, sponsored by Cisco Systems. Didn't even know they were still a thing.
Key to this golf course is finding fairways. No surprise, 3-wood off the first tee. You might see that a few times today. Finds the fairway.
Look where my ball is.
Breeze coming
Look where your
to
ball's at.
left as he eyes his second.
Nice drop in.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
Timber out.
Nicely. That'll work out just fine. Nota Begay is on the ground for us at the first green.
Is this like a fake course?
Mat as a holiday gift,
Or
this
is-
is the putt, slightly up the hill and dead straight.
Oh, the pace was spot on. That ball somehow just decided not to go down. Well done. That one rolled in for a birdie. And that score moves to, get this, 40 under par. Okay, that's in for par here at the first. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
Large Marge.
All right, in the fairway. are now from just 76 yards away. Here's his second. That's a high-quality shot right there. So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range.
Keep her on, bitch. Keep on rolling, bitch. You know what time it is.
Oh, everything is
Suck my toes.
How about this? Holding it from off the green to extend that lead. Yeah, well done. It's a birdie here at the second. And to no one's surprise, he's going to move even further under par.
Oh. Whoa. Alright, I got a big thing. When you're in your... Sorry, this is comments on a video on YouTube. When you're in your step back with your QB, hold A to power up your throws and speed up your animations. Okay. Also hold down the right stick until the punter kicker makes contact with the ball. Then move the stick up. Keep it as close to the kicking motion as possible for perfect kicks. Last comment, as far as the QB, you know you're making a max power throw because your controller will be vibrating. You can also hold A to power up moves for everyone, ball carriers, defenders, and it'll give you way more. Okay. Sorry, I like to be kind of on with comments and stuff. Appreciate it greatly. Okay. I was just like, whoa. Comments on the video. What's happened? Why? Hope that just... You know, it happens, but it's just like... It's like... So... new still.
This is turning a little to his left. Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway.
Well, we're waiting.
Well, that is right, and that could be trouble.
Ooh.
No fairway here. This one in that rough.
Who would I want to be sponsored by if I was in golf? I wouldn't want to be sponsored by sponsors other than maybe like a club company. Get a better deal on clubs.
To get the power on that second shot into the par 5 and comfortably get it
Rumble.
I'd
I'd be sponsored by Rumble.
But that is very doable.
No, it kind of sounds like oh Rumble, but I mean Rumble's been pretty good to me since we started over here. The gaming community is pretty fucking fantastic. Everybody seems to be like trying to help one another. And that freedom of speech, it's nice.
Really hit that
You know, like throwing an F-bomb and not having to necessarily worry about it.
But Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long.
I'm not going to say some of the other words I hear on here, because I just don't say a whole lot of those words.
Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie.
But there's something about gaming and getting mad that'll make you say stuff that you just be like, whoa, what is my problem? What is it about gaming that does that? I guess it's just the competitive nature in all males. Because I see girls rage too, but they don't go nearly as hard as a guy will. We just passionate, man. We have years and years of we have to be strong. We have to, you know, because if you're not, way back, you're not gonna make it, man. You're gonna be eaten by a saber-toothed tiger, or, you know. We've had many more years of that thinking, of just trying to survive the day, than we have stuff today. And then people are like, why are like guys, and why aren't and it's like, because we've had it programmed into us for thousands and thousands of years. It's still nature. It's just like, you know, you get a lion cub, and then that cub gets pregnant and has another cub. You'd think that that cub's cub, or cub, you think that lion's now cub or whatever, or tiger or whatever, would be like, it's like people expect the lion that you took in to help raise because it can't be in a wild. It's like they expect their offspring to be like, oh, well, it knows humans now because this, no. That's still got all that stuff that's been trained in, been processed to be putting up with life. A 2nd gen, 3rd gen, 4th gen, 6th gen offspring of a lion is still gonna have lion tendencies. You're still gonna have to watch your ass. It's not, oh, this is a 17th generation. You're fine. You might be. But it's still gonna have that animal instinct of being wild. Same with males. We still have, and that's same with females too. There's some females out there that they just want to be a home wife. They just want to be, you know, the homemaker. And they want the husband to do all this stuff. And then there's women out there that don't want that, you know? I don't know. What are we talking about? Human nature? And how we haven't evolved worth a damn? We haven't gotten as far as people think we should be today, anyway. We're still hundreds of years away from that.
I don't know, maybe he saw more in it than we did.
I think the biggest thing to stop
Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here.
is you'd have to be a 5th or 6th generation
born
without a conflict in hundreds and hundreds of years.
And he'll remain well under par.
But I feel like if you separate the violence by a long period, it'll have more benefits. Because you get a few generations of people growing up in complete absolute peace, then yeah, eventually everything's gonna kind of make sense again. To where we get that mindset of must kill, survival. It's gonna take a long time. I don't think the human race will last long enough to actually see something like that, to where everybody's in it together. Where did it go? Ooh, he actually lucked out. That was gonna be bad.
Just a little splash out on this par 3.
Who's farther away? Me? Yep.
Maybe like to run that up a little further, but that's not the worst shot in the world.
Wow, that didn't dip at all.
Just gonna sneak on by.
At all. I thought it was going to slide down a little. Nope.
Right about 9 feet here to the hole.
Sometimes those lines, man, you don't need to pay attention to them. But if you don't, then you're still in trouble. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is. That one finished off. It is a par.
Yeah, baby.
And he'll remain well under par.
I love how AI makes me look. Makes me look like this, and it makes me look like I have like some bone structure in my face. Big time.
Gonna work this up that left-hand side. Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's gonna set up nicely in the fairway. Solid, good drive in the fairway.
I don't understand why this, my right armrest, they're both at the lowest setting. Do you see a difference? Might not, but look how much more it's like, I'm like tilted if I'm trying to sit. No wonder why.
From the fairway nota, this is second.
Looking at 148 yards to
For
the front,
so long,
158 to the
I
hole,
felt like
and sitting on the left half of the green.
probably sitting in that position for, I don't know, I feel like I would have noticed if I was that far out. Far out. But yeah, man, even it's still off. Either that or my back is that screwed up that it just feels off, but it's actually level.
No, there's a good strike in there, just a little left of the hole, but inside 10 feet. It's about 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
Oh!
Boy, that's a good stroke. Just a
Stroke.
fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that. Okay, nicely played. That's in for birdie here at 6. And he will definitely not say no to that. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where
Check out the
he
watch
is.
hours. 1644 out of 3,000 watch hours needed to become some type of partner on YouTube. But it's been going up pretty good. I appreciate those who have been over there watching videos or over there watching the stream. Watching the stream is the easiest way to get your watch time up on YouTube, but obviously you have to have people watching, so I do appreciate this that are watching over there. Y'all super quiet though. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I do not mind workers.
Okay, center of the green. Good shot.
I've been getting itched to play PUBG again. It's been a few months, it feels like. It's just tough though, like, I don't know. It's tough to get to start a game I want to play over some certain games, but then once I start playing a game, it's like, oh wow, I'm glad I played this. Like Halo, I was like, I don't know if I really want to play, but I was like, I do want to change it up. I don't just want to constantly be doing Siege. Golf.
More sunken in than we had thought, but all in all, not a bad shot out of the bunker.
And I decided I wanted to play Halo, so I was like, well, you know, let's stream it. That was fun. We actually started a series on Halo way back in the day on YouTube, but I think it only went like 1 or 2 videos, and then I was just like, eh. Wish I had extra money to pay somebody to make my videos. I'll record, you make them. I'll record, you make them, we can make them great again.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll remain well under par. That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th. And it'll wind up.
Ooh, negative 43, yo.
Shot.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa.
This one starting up that left side.
Oh, talk about a friendly kick. I never got those. It could have stayed.
Oh. What's that to the left of the golfer? I know there's a microphone to the right.
Problems there. That's going to wind up safe.
Is that a monitor or something?
Now note his second from the fairway.
145 left to the hole. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realize if you just miss it the middle of the club by a quarter of an inch, you lose 10%? That's right, 10%.
10%. Putting wedge so we could have a kickback. Try to avoid the kickback.
Maybe a little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag, but still an outside chance for a birdie.
Will that stop? Yes, that was not easy down the slope, but that's pretty well done. 15 feet away.
15 feet. That's over.
Hang on. That's going to leave about 3 feet.
I'm gonna blame that on the alcohol. Blame it on the It's already 4 o'clock. What's happening? How's it already 1600?
Able to take that score any further under par, he'll stay right where he is. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll remain well under par.
I don't know. It feels like it should be like only 2. You know what I wish? I wish when you were at work, minutes went by like seconds. So if you have an 8-hour shift, it's only 8 minutes. So for me, it's like barely getting clocked in and walking from one end of the store to the other and grabbing something, and I've already gone through half my shift. But then when you get home, seconds go by like minutes. So what is it? 1 minute is an hour? So 1 hour is... like you'd be off for days or weeks depending on your schedule.
Gonna take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
It'd be insane. Or we hurry up with robots and people can buy a robot and they can actually have their robot do their job.
So he hopes, long ways to go.
Government, feel free to make more than... You can clone me if you want to. Just make sure I get to have one of those clones and they can go to work for me. The real job, and I can stay home and stream. Kind of like that movie Multiplicity. I'm Steve. I like pizza. Hit and go. Oh.
I wouldn't say he's dominated the par 5 to this point. Still a lot of work left here.
The beauty of this game is you get to choose your own strategy.
Ooh.
It's a 3-shot hole.
Nice. That looked like it was gonna... But it didn't. He had some good backspin on that bitch. Alright, so we're going uphill, so we're gonna need all the power. And it's a hell of a downhill. That's not bad.
Yeah, putting was the right decision there. They say that usually your worst putt beats your best chip, right? So when in doubt, call on that Texas wedge.
Yes, sir.
Yep, that's nicely done. It's a birdie here at the 9th.
I feel like they could have done some better on the animations of the ball going in. This looked like the ball disappeared. That time it goes in. Could have been the way the ball just was so white against the white hole. White hole.
This one turning left a bit off the tee. So that sets up a tougher second shot, missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough.
Rough. Technically, I mean, I could have just hit it in there. I mean, what's the big deal if I had an extra yard or two? But
just fine. A nice round number here.
I was hoping I could, I don't know, shoot it out of there into the fairway, but nope. What I have in mind and what the game has in mind are completely separate things. Stop!
And that's a good approach shot too. Just a little left of the hole, but a good chance for birdie.
So a poor tee shot at 10, now his second.
I always looked inside that 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
Gang, gang. I'm gonna stand up just to stretch. It's always good to stretch it out.
That's the way to start the backside. A perfect read. It's a birdie at number 10.
All right.
And stop the presses if you've heard this before.
Can I do this from here?
His way to yet another victory on the year.
I don't know if I can do it from here. Does that look right? Actually kind of helped my back a little bit. Oh, shit. You guys lied.
Too bad. That would have been
You said I was all right.
but not to be.
You need a standing desk, man.
Okay, safely in for his par. And pars are fine at this point with this tournament well in hand.
That means can't let go, so I can stand up a little bit longer. Yay! The key for longevity stretches. Not sitting for hours upon hours. I like that this hoodie has a pocket within the pocket.
Look at this hole. 3-wood. No problem whatsoever with this.
So if you have something there like, oh man, that can just, it keeps falling out. Well, no, you got a pocket in there. Oh, almost sat on my nuts. That time of the year, y'all. You guys make sure your boys are not tucked when you go to sit down. You either get a stinging pain or you'll just squish. Unless you're into that, then hey, more power to you.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive.
I think the dudes that like to have their stuff stepped on, I think it's more of the prostate than it is that. It's like, because you can kind of get at a different angle at the prostate, I guess, if you smush in there. So I could see it because there was some feeling back there. What the freak am I talking about? I'm just trying to make sense of certain things, man.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
He's on the fringe.
Not a great third there. That ball going to wind up on the fringe. Good distance away from the hole.
Aw.
Two good shots on this par 5 leaves that simple little chip. And that was
I just realized I got this stream dock. I can put alerts on that now. I'm gonna have to work on that. I can't lay beefcakes.
That is so painful when you come up that short.
Why is it that putts online come up short?
You bet. A birdie here at the 11th. And this is no longer
I wish they had Fila.
This one is
I wish they had Filas, man.
but the shout.
Not just Nike.
Yeah, it's a bogey here at number 11. But fortunately,
I have like, I don't know, 7 or 8 pairs of Filas. I went kind of crazy. It all started with a shoe that kind of reminded me of back when I was in high school. I wanted to see if they still made one that was similar. Of course they don't. It's evolved.
Here, that is into the fairway.
But I had this awesome pair of basketball shoes when I was in high school, when I used to play basketball. And then, so I just got looking at the rest of their shoes, and then I found the Grant, what's his name? Grant Hill. There we go. Grant Hill. Man, his basketball shoes, and I got obsessed with just those. They were close by. I would get them and show you. And then that just started the obsession of like buying shoes when I could. Back when I actually had expendable income, or something, whatever that thing means, where you have income that you can just, you know, use. And then it became a hoodies. Then I became starting getting hoodies, and I still love shoes and hoodies. I wish I could, you know. But I'm also like, I have a pair of shoes that I can wear every day for a week and not have, actually probably like 9 days, and not wear the same pair of shoe twice.
Good job at Deadman right by the hole, but he could not get it to go in. A very makeable 8-footer for birdie. Okay, that'll help the cause. It's a birdie here at number 12. And this is turning into an absolute runaway at the top of the leaderboard. That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
I was like, where is it?
Yeah, that's a popular spot. He'll have that for his birdie at 13.
Ooh. He finds the sand.
Okay, not bad out of the sand, and that's what will remain, trying to grind out a par. Oh, yeah, that one on line all the way. It's in for a birdie. And this one was over a while ago. This is just a walk in the park now.
We're just walking that dog. This dude's falling apart. Stay up. You're at negative 15. It's time to bogey and shit.
Okay, that one finished off. It is a bogey here at unlucky number 13.
We can't have the computer doing over 20 or under 20.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Drove it right on out there. Nice.
Definitely within range of getting home in two. This, his second. That one had to feel good.
Struck it so well, you could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Killing him softly. Overswing and still came up short. Interesting.
For eagle. That would have been a good one to convert.
Hole's there, man. What do you?
Instead, that'll be left for birdie.
Nah.
Chance now for another birdie. Easy does it there. It's a birdie at 14. Will certainly help the cause. Yes, a very well played hole. That's in for birdie.
Why'd they name it
Will
Birdie?
definitely not
Eagle.
say no to that.
Golf wasn't created in America. Isn't golf like Scottish, Irish? I'm just trying to figure out where the origin of the names and stuff came from.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb.
Brother. Not too bad though.
An awkward distance for a bunker shot.
Yeah, see, it basically almost worked out better for him that way.
Put a birdie on the card here yesterday, don't forget. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second. Okay, not a bad lead. That's a good shot. This now 7 feet for his birdie. Ah, yes, never in doubt. It's a birdie here at 15. Will certainly help the cause.
Yo,
Just a hair off target. Nose of the
brother.
drive you crazy.
The job's insane, man. And I'm not even, you know, like,
Okay, a solid par here at the 15th.
He's competition, and I was like, come on, bud.
Substantial lead.
Is this gonna be the highest finish we've had? I don't know if it is, though. I think we finished higher. Can you take me high? Oh, baby, if that was just a little bit more lined up.
Oh, he gets that one to stop perfectly. That is very well judged.
Holy shit.
Oh, he flushed that one, and that just got up in the breeze and took off on him.
CC
Second shot now, here at the par 3.
Only 3 followers away on Rumble for possibly getting into that creator program. I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you that have gotten us as far as we have so far.
Didn't want to let that one get away. It is a par here at 16, and he'll remain well under par.
Well.
There, that is down for a birdie here at 16. And he will definitely not say no to that.
No.
This may be a touch right. Showing no signs of a let-up here. This tournament seemingly under control, as that's in the fairway here at 17.
I think 6 likes on the stream here on Rumble as well. I appreciate that. I think only a couple on the YouTube. So thanks again, y'all.
Might be a tough shot coming up. In set for a second shot here at 17. Let's see if he can finish with a good one.
Come on, Cantlay. Let's see it. Let's see this just somehow go right in the hole. That too.
So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second.
This doesn't seem like 70 yards. I'm not trying to sound like a big shot because there's no way I can do it now. Okay, I guess it is kind of. I was like, the max I could throw a football when I was like 15, maybe 16 was like 70 yards. I think it was around 16. I was playing out on the football field with the football team. Most of the football team during I had weightlifting as one of my classes, and I was like, can I be quarterback for a play or two, please? Because I had an arm, despite my stature and shit. Ugh, I should have really focused on baseball. But yeah, I threw back.
That's not at all ideal.
Went back, I threw from like the 15, and then whatever he called it at. And it was a touchdown. But where he caught it, coach was like, that was 69, 70 yards right there. I mean, I talked to the coach before about the year before. I was like, what do I got to do to get on the team? What's the blah blah? He told me all the stuff. He's like, what are you looking to do? And I was like, I'm interested in quarterback. And he just kind of looked me up and down like, he's like, you're not going to be a quarterback. I was like, excuse me? He's like, your size. I'm like, all right. So then I didn't even bother. And after that changed his mind. He talked to me a few times, and I basically told him to eat it. So I didn't really think it was going to matter at that point. I was going to be going into my senior year. I mean, maybe, but I would have had to have like the senior year of all senior years. I just didn't see
He's gonna
that
push
happening.
toward the right.
I do regret it sometimes, but my biggest regret is not going for baseball more than I did with the arm with the football. Whew.
As he lines up his second from the fairway.
I had a fastball for me, that's for sure. Not saying I would have been pro in anything, I'm just saying it's kind of like you have that, everybody has that talent or something that possibly could have gotten them somewhere, but they never really pursued it because they didn't have the guidance. That was my whole thing, I didn't have guidance. Like, my basketball coach, who was also a teacher for a couple things, he was just my basketball coach, so he just wanted to see me doing basketball. He did like baseball, but I don't think he really knew I was in baseball.
This would be a big
Because he was just like a the lower level coach of stuff, whereas you know the big gym teacher, he coached, you know, football or basketball, you know. But we didn't have football at the school I had that I went to in New York when I was up there. If I did, I would have been more into football by the time I came down here, and it would have been easier. My school didn't have a football team, so I focused on basketball when I was up there instead of baseball. And I was pretty decent at basketball too. Move down here, dude. Woo! I was still good on defense basketball wise, but holy shit.
And the outside looking in to a big lead as we'll watch and wait. But this certainly must feel like this will be a victory. Okay, a shake of the head as that one.
Negative 51. Bradley at negative 22.
Already, very little damage done.
Nice.
Just a marvelous performance, Frank. Look, I know you love EA Sports. You play all the games. You might win Madden football by double digits, right? It is football. But in golf, double-digit victories, that's rare. That doesn't happen a whole lot.
Okay, because I knew we finished it, but then we went back to the first hole. I'm like,
it was, you know, knock it to a foot, knock it to another foot, you know, another birdie, another eagle. Just incredible.
that's like if Madden, the game ended, and they did the ending, and then they just put you back on the last play that you just did, like, or the first play to drive of the game. Wow, that was a hiccup. You have qualified for the Open Championship. Oh, so we're gonna do that now, huh? All right. Quest completed, tournament wins, part 3. Yeah, I want to check out my skill points. We only have 8. We needed 7 to... Gonna do it. Perfect. Okay, and we have 1 point left. Where can we stick this? God dang, I hate... They tell you they want you to use your controller, but then they always override your controller with the mouse when you're in the menu. Brother, no. Let's unlock a couple of these again. I have to get through this because I didn't know we had to manually do these. You figured they'd just give you the rewards. And the fact that it resets you back to the beginning every time pisses me off. Taking too much time. What were these giving me again? It doesn't even tell you. Oh, they're giving me those things. Check out the rewards. Open them all. Let's get in there. Let's play. The Open, baby. We are in South Ayrshire, Scotland. Yeah, isn't Scotland where golf? I keep saying. Isn't this? And I don't know. Everything. I don't know. Royal Troon Golf Club.
1860, the year of the very first Open Championship. The world had yet to learn of the light bulb, the phonograph, the automobile, and the airplane. But this championship began and flourished. Through the decades, its list of winners reads like a who's who.
Ew, me 2017.
Morris, Jones, Hogan, Player, Palmer.
8 years ago, holy crap.
Watson. What would it mean to claim
How old
golf's
was I?
oldest prize? We're about to find out.
33.
This is the Open Championship.
I can't skip that, so it's...
EA Sports, in conjunction with the RNA, present the final major championship of the year. Today, it's opening round coverage of the Open. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. We've got a tie at the very top at 4 under to this point. Meanwhile, our featured golfer ready to begin the quest for the iconic Claret Jug.
The what? Jugs. I like jugs. Ah, big old jug. She got good tracks to land. Oh man, I was hoping to get the eagle right there. We're gonna come out with a banger.
14 feet to the hole.
Banger. Now, do we even get a birdie? That's the question. Yep.
Oh, how good a read is that? It is a birdie at the opening hole. And what a way to start a major championship, as he will quickly move to 1 under. And this round starting off strong after the birdie at the first. This in the fairway at number 2. Little bit of an awkward distance for this, his second.
Wanted to kind of go over because it's Wednesday's nobody. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Enjoying my day off finally. How are you doing? You better be doing good. If you're not, I hope it gets better for you.
Okay, sensible play right.
That's about all I can do.
On deck.
I'm just a man playing Vid Seal. What do you want, Billy? Just had some Mexican food. So woo. Heck yes. I got the dog barking. Mama, I guess, is home. Hang on, I'm gonna mute for just a brief moment.
It is back-to-back birdies at 1 and 2.
Do you think we can hit it off that and bounce it in there? There, doggos. She is like super excited, like mommy, 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 mommy. I knew it. We're gonna miss. Bounce over. That's right. Bounce it over.
Well placed in the fairway. Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here.
Jack goes, our dog sounds like they're dying when one of us gets... Yep. Yeah, she's a mama's girl, 100%. She just yells at me when I get home. Like, give me some bacon. Give me some bacon. Give me some bacon.
A little conservative, but right in the heart of the green.
Okay, so it rolls down. I don't know how it wants me to hit. Watch me be off.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he'll move to 3 under here. Just one shot.
So if this is the last major championship tournament, is it the season over after this one? It's been a long thing. It's 26. Why don't I got enough?
I'll tell you, this is shaping up to be some kind of round. Birdies at 1, 2, and 3. And another good tee shot here at the 4th.
Tease the bees. My knees are screaming. I might have to stand up here again. Oh my goodness. Is mom home? I have to go check. I think she is. I think I hear her.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5.
Either that or
But Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
somebody else is in my house. And in that case, we need a new dog because this dog is not killing whoever it is. That's what it's like, yeah. I'm like, girl, your bark is definitely iron bite.
This a little under 10 feet.
Live. Today outside of... I'm trying to think of what the newscast would be. A man, 41 years old, was murdered today inside his Charlotte home when robbers just came right on in.
Here at 4.
As long as they make it quick, you know, that's my only thing. Hey, if you're gonna take me out, just do it so it's over. Just quick, man. Just do it, yeah. I'm here for you. Just playing a coin golf game online. Ooh.
Boy, took that one way upstairs, got a lot of air under it.
Eek.
That allowed it to land softly. That's a nice shot. Yes, a good read. It's a birdie here at 5.
Birdie. Can't believe it's almost 5 p.m. man. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. Oh, a very special time. Oh, shit, that's going way over. Get away from that hole.
No fairway here. This one in that rough.
What the rub is in? Hey, as long as they don't hurt the dog. You'd think, though, the way she acts when like anybody else approaches this house, my God. You'd think she was just the most vicious thing in the history of things.
Here on the par 5. Okay, that's acceptable there. Now this for
Unacceptable.
another birdie.
Okay, let me read this. That might be old. But I mean that's a pretty good slope right there. That's my initial, but I think that comes up shallow. Fuck it, who cares?
I mean, this is just becoming too easy now. That a 6th consecutive birdie, and that's going to stretch the lead to 2 shots.
The anus can be stretched up to 7 inches before failure. I don't. The human head weighs 8 pounds. Jerry Maguire.
Boy, just machine-like right now. 6 birdies in a row, and now
That's hot.
another tee shot in the fairway. Put it at a great spot off the tee. Has just 86 yards left for his second shot. See what he can
What
do with
movie
this.
did I see her in? It's like with mannequins or House of Wax. One of my exes was upset. Actually, I think 2 of them were obsessed with that movie.
In my book, that's a good shot. You can really aim
I don't know, there's this other one that my long time, I almost should just call her wife at that point. Common law would say we were married. What was that movie? It was like with puppets and this dude. I don't know. I didn't think it.
He's all the way up to 3.
Not Puppet Master, by the way. It was like a 2000s movie. Dead Silence or something. But then again, at the time, I didn't like it. Who knows what I would like now, though, because after we'd split up, I was getting into the make yourself feel better type of stuff. And we're not legal here, so, but they have all the deltas and all that. And anyway, went with her to a shop so she could kind of help me pick out stuff because she knew more about it. And I was listening to Avatar, and she's like, "You listen to Avatar?" I'm like, "Heck yeah, they're like my favorite band now." And she's like, "I tried to listen to those when we were going out, and you were just making fun of it the whole time." I'm like, "I do not recall this. And if I did, I was terribly wrong."
Game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in
Seen that in forever. Smoking a blunt? Hell yeah.
Let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
He's looking at 106 yards to the front, 115 to the hole.
I got this thing that I got here. It's a, I don't know, it's called Pineapple OG, but it's like a Delta 8 thing. It does pretty good. You have to, in order to hit like my weed does, I'd have to smoke like 6 or 7 puffs to probably 1 or 2 of the real stuff. I'm just out of my, they call it flower when it's just in the, when it's ground. I just don't have any grinds on me right now. Don't want to get up again to get them.
Oh, that one led perfectly. It is a birdie here at the 9th.
GA, okay. Not too far. Yeah, we're both from New York too. It's kind of funny. We had to move down here to meet each other, but when we go back to New York, we usually go and spend some money up there. I think the last time we went between both of us, we spent like probably $400. Ooh, right over.
Ah, too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind coming out of rough. It means the ball's not going to come out with such velocity. We can have more of a set down. Jacksonburg, Jersey ball. I've only been to Jersey a couple times. Last time was like in 2015. And that was just going to see family, because at the time they lived... We were from upstate New York. We were never from the city or close to it. We're about 4.5, 5 hours where I grew up. But when my parents first moved back up there, they lived in Cambridge, which is way up near Vermont. So I zoned out one day while driving, and instead of taking 81 or 77 to 81, I just found myself going to 95. And at one point I'm like driving along, I'm like, this don't look anything like the area I'm used to. And I was like, oh, I'm on fucking 95, dude. And I got into Jersey and actually had to get gas, and I pull in, I'm getting my stuff together, getting ready to get out, and this guy comes up to the car and like knocks on the window. I'm like, what the I'm like, oh yeah, it's not self-service here. I was like, I forgot that. He's like, oh, no money? He's like, I don't care, it's all good. He's like, what do you need? And that was before everybody had those card readers. And I'm sure now they're like, oh, no problem, I can scan and you can tip me on my little thingy here.
It's been a beautiful round of golf today. It's been a clinic with the irons, and well, more evidence there. The swing, the strike, and look how close that is.
Okay, that ball online.
I guess if I wanted to sound a hood, I'd be like, I'm from South Central New York. Upstate, where all the cows are. We were like 2 hours from the Pennsylvania border. But we were in the south of upstate New York, that's for sure.
Once again, another great
And now I'm in the south of North Carolina. I want out of here though. I want to go back to... I want to move to a country, more country living. But I still want to be able to get fiber internet. You know what I mean? I want to be out where nothing's being built. Well, you still have all the good stuff like internets and stuff. And you're not too far from, say, big places and events. It's pretty in upstate New York, yeah. I was talking about that earlier. Now's the time to be up there type deal.
Well, far from the best shot I've seen today.
Of course, the last time I was up there, I was like, I'm never coming back again. I kind of had a meltdown.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark.
This is the first round, and we are at a -11 already.
He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par, and he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
Wow. I prefer south, but I need to be more in the country. I'm in the city. Yeah, I definitely miss country. I miss the roads where you come up to an intersection and you don't have to stop. You just know that you can keep going. You still do, but that's what I miss.
Just what you want at this point around. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle.
Like where I live now, back in 2005 to 2010 it was great. You were just outside of Charlotte. You were outside of everything. Not a whole lot of traffic. You could still get around. Like if you were a couple miles away, you still got there in like 5 minutes. Now it's like, let's put it this way, I live 4 miles from my work, and it never takes me any less, unless it's like absolutely no traffic type deal. I can usually make it home or there in 10 minutes. But normally it's like 15, 20.
Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13.
And that's crazy for 4 miles. Doesn't help that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stop areas where you can get stopped. So. But like when I worked 17 miles away and I had to drive, it took me almost an hour each way. Just go 17 miles. I'm like, whatever happened to 15 miles, 20-minute type deals, you know?
A very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green.
If I lived in like a more like
Hard to his left.
if they had consistent walkways and stuff, I could easily just like walk to work or ride a bike and be there. But unfortunately, that's not the case. This is weird. Oh wow, it's telling me to go way out.
That pace was okay, but that needed to be started up.
It's storming. Ooh. You guys have a problem with power going out if it storms, or?
No issues there. It is a par here at 14.
Up until like a year ago, if the wind farted just abnormally, we'd lose power. Sometimes flickering. Yeah, that's how it does now. If we lose power now, it's usually like back on almost immediately. It's enough to piss you off.
Well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
From an ideal location, middle of the fairway, this is second.
Yeah, it's stupid. Oh, it's like, oh, the sun is, I don't know, just anything. It's like, oh, a rat ran over the line. Power outage. Then when the internet too was crazy. We had Spectrum for a while because there was nothing else, and that shit was. Oh. And they didn't give you the speeds they said they were. And I was kind of worried about this fiber because it's not like Google Fiber. It's called Ripple Fiber. And I'm like, I don't know who they are, but they're coming through. Get 2 gigabytes locked in lifetime rate for $40 less than what we were paying for internet with Spectrum.
And he'll remain at minus 12.
A full gigabyte more and it's paying $40 less. It's like, but it's been pretty reliable. It's gone out here and there, but I think the longest it went out with was a few hours. Oh, I thought there was like a little bit of water down there, so. Okay. You guys ever think about just filling that in? You know, some dirt and soil? You can just. Gonna go right into the bunker. Stop. Stop. I love how some of these people look. Alright, so it's gonna kind of start off that way. Just send it, bro. What happened, you know?
Oh, wonderful effort right there. That was tracking much of the way. And it'll leave a short one for birdie.
Did you say tracking, or did you say that was trash? Because it looked trash.
Well played there. A birdie here at 16.
But Jerkoff gets it in. I can't believe we're at 13. It's getting too easy. I keep telling myself restart and do a new character. But I still feel like it's still going to be too easy. Oh wait, we're using a fucking club? Nah, we're going to use an iron, daddy. Send a driver, that shit's gonna go right into the stands and knock out your grandma. You won't hear the end of that shit. You remember that time you took me to the Scottish Open?
And that one.
And jerk off a deck opened up my skull?
Sitting up in the short grass.
It's like, God, grandma, I wish you just died. Nice to know that woman travels. Oh yeah. Oh no.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Into your mom's anus.
Is now going to be a grind.
Ain't nothing like a little bump and grind.
Oh yeah, worth an exhale there. That's a good par save here at 17. It'll hold tight at -13.
Wait, what's the names? Just thinking back to when I finally looked at my character's stats.
And that will do just fine.
And where I have him from.
This is second.
His hometown and
At
stuff.
104 yards to the front, 106 gets to the hole.
I don't know why it makes me
just
giggle.
on the front edge.
I'm a simple person. Why is there so many people watching? Stop looking at me.
Could have just done with a little bit more for breakfast. Just a little short. Maybe a bit much. It's a good shot.
It's a no.
Birdie at the last. So Frank, today, in a word, incredible.
Edible
Just made
egg.
A complicated game appear so simple.
I mean, isn't it? I mean, golf is so easy. I could go out there and do this. You think this guy's doing it? You should see. I don't know. Coaching challenges. Hey! Hang on a second. Let me see something. Can't do anything out in here. What am I doing? He's a 92 overall. I took him from nothing, and I made him into everything he is today. On the golf course. I don't have any hold over what Jerkoff does off the course. My guess is probably
Sports,
heavy drinker.
in conjunction with the RNA, present golf's oldest major and the final major championship of the year. Today,
Is it?
live second round
Oh,
coverage
major championship. So
of
there's
the
still
Open.
more golf? That
But if
kind
we
of
see more of what we
cool. I
witnessed
just won another
yesterday,
major championship. Time to play some more regular
we
golf.
show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday.
That's how I'd feel. I'd be like, championship is it?
Featured golfer
Doesn't that
has a
just...
sizable advantage here as he looks to increase
Holy shit. Are we going to get it to the green? Oh. Did we get it to the green last time?
drivable par 4, not for most in this field, but for this guy, yes, he has just knocked it on. What a shot. Ah, yes, a great putt there following the monster drive, and it's an eagle
Shot ball.
2 here at the par 4.
Caddy. I think he's got a caddy, but I have the cutscenes down, so we don't see the cutscenes of them walking and shit. Every now and again, you'll get a glimpse of them, but... Yeah, be like a caddy from that ghost stick.
And a great tee shot there coming off the eagle that won in the fairway and looking for more at number 2.
Is the wind on our side?
So not
Okay,
a
yeah.
whole lot left to go
That's
here.
probably why
So
that
set
one
up the
carried so good
second,
last time.
This par 4.
It's a wedge. It's not too far, so it'll probably have over instead of under. Yeah, probably overshoot. Yeah.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No chance.
No chance. I think this is exactly what happened to us last time. Just obviously the hole's in a different location. How big is this though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh.
Okay, that's probably about what you'd expect from a wedge, so that's in the acceptable range. Good putt there. It's in for par here at the second.
Sheffer, hurry up.
Maintain that substantial.
I need you to get about 3 eagles and about 8 birdies. Let's make this, give me some competition, brother. Jerk off is just playing himself up here. Get out, get out, get out. Nice.
So a breeze at his back as he readies his second to the par 4.
Okay. So it could travel farther. So maybe not.
Little chip shot does not need to be hit that hard.
It wasn't a chip shot, dirt bag, dildo, screw huff. You jiggly nutsack. That's why you're in the announce booth, and I'm down here slaying, sucker. Because you don't know what you're talking.
Yeah, that's good pace. Just a little offline, but not too bad from that far away.
I hate my job. I've got 3 cuts on my thumb within an inch of each other.
Safely in, it's a par here at the third.
I've got 3 more on my other fingers. My cuticles are shot to shit. Holy fuck.
Oh, a miss there. That is way light. Wayward from the tee, and this one is headed for the rough, Frank.
I know, I'd have to be like a hand model for tactical shit. Like those commercials. Government doesn't want you to know about this flashlight. And Big Light is trying to take us down.
Missing the target by a good margin. That will be
Big Light.
bargain in there.
Big Bulb doesn't want you to know about this flashlight. And the government is trying to... I'm just waiting for that shit to work its way into our normal commercials. Big Truck doesn't want you to have this, but the new Ford F-250 Super Crew.
Club face in the ball, but not bad, all things considered.
That's gonna scoot
You telling me to say focused? Big Focus doesn't want you to focus.
Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And right where he is.
I don't know if I'd prefer those commercials over the old commercials that Chevy used to do, making everybody seem like people were just so stupid. Like that, like you literally made like the, oh, that's a nice car. What kind of car do you think? Oh, this is totally like a BMW. What if I told you this is a Chevy Impala? Oh my god! Are you serious?
Boy, this is just
or the truck comparisons?
Too much club for a front hole location. That was completely overcooked.
Like when you're talking about Ford being aluminum and stuff, so they kept throwing shit at weird angles that you'd never hear. Here's a heavy object, you know, this box. Now we need you to throw it into, you're gonna throw it into your truck. You know, you're just gonna throw it in there. Corner first, as hard as you can. You see how if we throw this toolbox at a weird fucking angle at the end at this truck bed, how it, oh my god, look at that, it ripped up the aluminum. Well, first off, the beds have always been kind of made like that. Nobody walks up to their truck at the end of the day and takes their 400-pound toolbox and just...
Okay, that one brushed in for bogey here at the 5th. And fortunately, with a big lead already,
Jack,
little damage done.
you've been making you laugh? Oh, good. 'Cause I just go off on rambles, man. Oh, crap. But I do believe that people do some stupid shit with their vehicles. I mean, look at the people that bought the Ford Raptor when that first came out, what, 2011? 2010? They're really fucking trying to, like doing shit that not even fucking Baja guys do with their trucks. Like, oh, you took your truck off a jump and landed it on level ground and, oh, it broke. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, being rough on your trucks, you know, but I mean, I've never purposely, like, even when, like, because I had a 96 F-150, which I wish I never sold, but I kept having people wanting to buy it. And at one point I was like, oh, I could use that. If I had just waited 2 years, I could have sold that truck for like 4 times what I sold it for.
A straightforward look here for birdie.
The one thing I miss about having like my truck or say my Forerunner was train tracks.
To 16 under par.
Cause I mean I can still pile over tracks in my Mazda now. But a couple of the tracks are starting to get back to the point where it's like, oh, having a truck would, you know, like big, when I say big tires, I mean like, you know, tall tires. Not these super thin ass rubber bands. But that's just what I miss about having those, was they had like, you know, they had the tall tires, so it was like you just fly all over crap.
That got a fortunate bounce.
Just construction stuff. Oh yeah, construction will tear your shit up. You can be trying to take it easy on your truck and you're tearing your truck up in construction. But I miss that truck, man. 96 F-150, so. It looked like, and it was a long bed too. Something that's like unheard of today. Go to a dealership today and be like, you got anything with a long bed? A what? Extended cab? No, long bed. Had an 8-foot long bed. Never had a problem with wanting to put... Oh!
I can't tell you how good that is.
And it had a set of American racing wheels on it. Which sounds like, ooh, but they just looked like a truck wheel, but it looked like spectacular. Solid 6 feet still. That's better than the fucking 5'5" shit they put on everything now. Like, you can barely even fit a TV. I mean, you can. You can fit almost any TV you want back there. Would have had a lot easier job than trying to put a... I don't even know how big TVs we have. 70, 65? 65? That was a pain in the ass to get in. I had to sit on this. I was driving home in my girlfriend's Renegade. Like this. Like trying to turn. People were looking at me like, what is going on in there? I'm like, I'm just trying to survive right now. If I had known better, I would have just gotten some straps and stuff, because she's got the luggage rack. I could have just wrapped it up on there.
Yeah, very good shot, taking it in right of the hole.
Yeah, you're definitely not hauling lumber in a fucking 5-foot bed. If you are, it's hanging out. And then you're just worried about, even if you strap it down good, you're worried about it falling out or somebody driving up and smashing into it. I find funny is especially when I started driving for Pepsi. People just, they see that, oh, they got a trailer, so I'm going to tailgate. Or they got this load, I'm going to get all up on it. It's like they're trying to bully. It's like,
It might be in the rough, but that
I'm
was
just trying to come back from the fucking wherever, dude.
Let's check in with Nota Begay the third.
You're trying to bully an 18-wheeler? Good luck.
118 to the hole, coming off a birdie at the previous hole.
I hated people that would get behind me and try to follow me. It's like, get off my ass, please. The good thing about those trucks, though, is they had them set up to where whenever you let off the...
Right at it with the sand wedge.
Oh.
Coming in just over the pin.
That's a decent sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
These guys talking are throwing me off.
From about 10 feet.
But whenever we let off the brake, if you had the Jake brake engaged, which they automatically had our Jake brakes engaged, I mean, you could just flip it off, but they were always turned on in the trucks. And it wasn't like, whoa, it was like, zzz, it was only loud to us. And maybe anybody next to you, but it wasn't like the typical Jake brakes you hear on them Peterbilts and Kenworths, you know, the Harley Davidson of the trucking world. But the brake lights would come on. So all you had to do was let off the gas and your brake lights would come on automatically in the car. Usually the person behind you would just go out and around. If they didn't do that, you just jerked your wheel a little bit and it made your trailer sway. And just enough to make them go, oh! Don't get behind this guy. He's losing control. I get people are like, I'm just trying to get better. Yeah, good for you. I don't want you behind me. Because just what I need is to see something up ahead and me make an evasive maneuver to get around it, and then you don't, and then you slam into something like, well, that truck was blocking my view, and then somehow I get in trouble. God, I miss driving truck.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie.
Need to fire up American Truck Simulator again sometime.
Build up a massive lead for the weekend.
They did a big update of something. They were talking about you're now going to be able to drive cars in the game or something. I always thought the game could be more of a simulator, like you end up back at base, you can choose to go home, so you drive a car home and then you drive a car back to your business. But then it's like, why would you do that? You're just wasting time. It'd be too much like real life. Too much simulation. We probably should undershoot this one, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's just undershoot just in case. Oh, I appreciate that follow too. I think we had a... Yeah, Jack. Appreciate that follow. I may have even said that. I just don't remember. Sorry. I suffer from stupidity, brain disorder.
Chance now for another birdie.
Another birdie.
Conversion on putts like this, even when he's not close to the hole, has left himself with very makeable opportunities.
At that point, it's just like, put me into a computer and let me simulate my life in there. Just let me be able to have a... I don't know. If you could go into a computer simulation, like, you know, and you feel like everything's normal, would you do it? And two, what would your career be, or what would you like to do?
Wait, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
I mean, it's one of those, you do it to a certain point and then it resets and you can go back knowing that you reset, and then you can start your life either the same way or you can go in a different direction. That'd be cool. I think I'd do what I first wanted to do when I was growing up. Professional football player. You really hung up on that. Definitely not. Yeah, I could see some people not wanting to do it. It's kind of like, as long as I was self-aware of everything that I did, like, I know that I'm now coming into a simulation. I left the real world. My body in the real world no longer is a viable option, so now I'm just in a... I think the biggest thing is it stable? Like, are you going to be able to be, you know, living... Uh-oh, that's bad. We missed that. Not enough.
Yeah, that's a little
Like,
more uphill than you think, and that's gonna come
is the
up a bit
computer
short
gonna crash? What happens?
from about 8 feet.
I feel like that's what would happen. You're trying to get logged in for your life, and you just have
As much as he anticipated.
something in front of you saying, "Sorry, server full. Please wait."
So a tough hole. That's in for
I would
bogey
stream
and
sim
12.
games in my
They'll fall back to
sim world to
-19.
Sims. That's what I'm wondering. Does it just put everything on hold, like your computer? Like when I'm guessing that would happen. It's just all of a sudden you're doing whatever, and then all of a sudden you're just not there anymore. And then all of a sudden you blink back to it, because for you it'd be an instantaneous on off. But hopefully there'd be something in there saying, yeah, there was a power outage for 6 hours, but you're right back where you are, and you could be.
Strong finishing kick here on this Friday to
Okay.
get set up for the weekend.
I don't know. It would be interesting. That would be weird. Yeah. That would probably be hell.
Second shot. Good look at the green.
I guess I'd just stay here. That would suck. Unless you'd be like, okay, put me in a simulation, but I'm exploring space. Then I'd do it.
I'm not quite sure that strike, whether they got it all, but ball's just come up a little shy.
Called
Outside
the
chance for a birdie.
Timmy Net Fairy Odd Parents. You know, I never actually seen that show. It's like something to check out. Ah! Foo!
Got it there, but not
There was a
quite
game
on
called
target.
Soma back in 2014, 2015 that kind of was like that. We might have to replay that, because I haven't played it on Rumble.
Okay, so
I think that would be a Rumble exclusive. I wouldn't stream it to YouTube, because
he's
we've
gonna
already...
stay at 19 under par.
We've played it once when it came out, and then we did a replay of it a couple years ago or something, like, you know, because I kind of want to replay a lot of games I played when I first kind of started on YouTube, because for YouTube again, because quality was so trash when I first started, and now it's like I played so many cool games in the beginning that it's like, yeah, it deserves a replay in 1080p. Because even a lot of my videos were 720, because 720 was acceptable back in 2014. Now it's gotten so quick that, like, I almost want to say 1080 is like 720 was back in 2016. Eric, I'm barely hanging on here. So my next PC's got to be at least a 2K. I'm guessing it'll be more easily getting, for money-wise, to get something that's already 4K ready. And at least Rumble, when I got the internet to be able to, you know, put down that type of stuff, you know? Because I watch Zwogs. He streams in 1440 all the time, and it's just like, damn. Sometimes it doesn't look too great, but, I mean, you can't help how some games just artifact and shit. A game like this should look pretty crispy in 1080 as long as everything's going right and I've gotten everything correct, but, you know, then you put me in a game like Call of Duty, same settings, and you get all that artifacting and crap.
Well, that's how you play the game, right?
What are you? What, Billy?
Give yourself a good look at birdie.
What? Am I supposed to do something for you? Did Mom feed you? Did she get you food? You licked your chops, so you seem like you're happy. We're streaming, man. We've been doing this, you know. This is normal. Been doing this for years. Do you wanna show yourself on stream?
14 and 15.
Do you want to show yourself to
He
people?
moves to
Come here.
21 under par.
I gotta pick you up. Okay, fine. Comes over, I go to pick him up, he runs away. Billy Mays does not want to be on camera, apparently. You want to see Doggy? Uh-oh. Trying to coax Harper away from Mom.
Started toward the left side.
Harper!
Long drive, but a bad lie. Wicked.
I'm doing this for the people. They want to see the dog. Gotta get up. Up on the chair. I can't quite get her. This is Harper. This is Harper. Here. Here you go. You're good. You can go. There you go. He's not 70 pounds anymore. It's like 75. Yeah, she's awesome. Well, I knew she was gonna want to go back to her mom. Like I said, mama's girl. Ooh. Pushing 100. Oh. Yeah. You were saying, you got a few dogs, right? Did you foster? Or help or volunteers? Am I getting that mixed up?
And that's where you need to be, back into the fairway on this par 5.
What round are we in? Okay, so we got 2 more rounds. She's black and white like a cow, the big one. Aww. I love like black and white dogs. I've always wanted like one of them. I don't know if they're really like a pit bull or more of a boxer, but they have like an all white body and then they have that like black spot. Maybe they have a black spot on their hip somewhere too. My dream dog though is a French bulldog. I really want a French bulldog. I've wanted one for years. Or 2 or 3, 6, you know.
Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad.
Not too picky about their color, but
Another birdie.
to have a white and black one would be awesome. I mean, I don't. They're but I do like the blueies or the gray ones.
He'll get it to 22 under par.
Yeah, and first you saw the last time we talked, and I said I hope my dog was feeling bad. He was feeling really bad. Oh, God. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry to hear that. Just free. Aww. I was wondering, because you'd left and it was later on. I'm like, I wonder how their dog's doing. I hope they're doing better. And 1 foster. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. It never is ever easy. Oh man, we got lucky on that.
That one?
Yeah, I have 2 cats. And the dog is the girlfriend. She got her when she lived in New York. Before she moved to South Carolina, and then we met.
Everything going right now.
Oh, his screen exploded.
Consecutive birdie. And he's going to move
Oh.
to 23 under par.
Yeah, depending on the breed too, it's kind of like, well, this is probably for the best. But yeah, I have 2 cats, Billy Mays and Fritz. And now the Harpo,
This starting up the right side.
who's an absolute character.
And that was flirting with disaster the whole
I'm
way.
flirting with disaster.
Bunker.
And whatever we had known before, it may have made us make decisions, so we got all. Yeah. Jack loves cats. Cats are cool, huh, Billy? You're much lighter than the doggo, Billy Mays. This is old Bill Mays. He's like 15, 16 years old. Had him since, I think he was about 3 or 4 weeks. He's a good boy. He's an ornery old man now. Takes after his dad, for sure. But my ex-girlfriend's little sister found him in a parking lot covered in engine oil. So we figured he had gone for a ride to a store and either fell out or got out at that point, or fell out somewhere else and ended up in the store, or was just hanging out by a store, which is more probably likely, probably born stray. And probably just got into shit, but he had some burns and stuff on him, so I figured he was in an engine bay or something hot and fell out or whatever.
5 birdies in a row to close things out. Well, it's a tournament full of storylines, but
He
our
played
featured
ball
golfer
before his
here,
swing exploded.
on top of that famous yellow leaderboard after 36 holes at this Open Championship.
Claret jug, I mean, it looms so much.
Now he's a
in the
house cat.
foreground, doesn't it, Rich? And, you know, it's the old...
Oh, that was the end of that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's a good dude. He'll drive me nuts though. He doesn't use the litter box anymore. So we have to pick up his poo-poos and throw him into the litter box. He'll poop beside it. And then we have a pee-pee pad down and he uses pee-pee pads. Yeah, we're talking about you and not using the litter box because you're an ass. But he does know to go to the pee-pee pad at least for that. So typically we don't have to worry about him peeing somewhere, but every now and again he likes to do something. He gets mad. And he gets along with Harper, unlike Sir Fritz. But Fritz he's a traumatized boy. He was a traumatized little dude. Unfortunately, I think he's kind of retarded. I really do. I really think if you put him on a spectrum for cats of intelligence, he's below average. He's fucking awesome. I love Fritz.
EA Sports, in conjunction with the RNA, present the final major championship of the year. Today,
Again, y'all, appreciate you hanging out. If you're here, paying attention, and you want to like it, and you haven't liked it, please do. It does help. You don't have to follow. If you do, awesome. Hope to see you back. And for everybody else that's already done all those, it's Saturday. It's the weekend. Some of us are still working. I get it. I'm working tomorrow. I feel your pain. I'm working straight through till Friday.
To get the Saturday round underway. Good chance to get one in close from here. This is second.
My foster dog is like that with intelligence. I'm sorry if that the R word does offend people. I was labeled that as a kid and was called it all the time. I'm an 80s baby. No words offend me. So I just, you know. And I'm just over the whole we can't say this and that stuff. I get some words you shouldn't be saying. I do get that. But
And that's gonna leave some work, but
trucks have retarders on them.
And now down to a man who knows a little bit about this golf course, Nota Begay, with a look here at the birdie putt.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
his
just
name's
very
Nota
steady
Begay,
uphill,
but no to
and he's more
BK.
than a ball or so to the right.
You do you, man. Or whoever. I'm part tarded. Oh, yeah. It wasn't like they were like, oh, your son's retarded, Mrs. Beams. It was like, it was like, no, your son is below average on certain things and takes too long to, like, it did it. My mind, I think my mind was like 5 years behind my body. Because I've had eureka moments in the last, like, 8 years. I'm like, holy crap, if I just could go back and do that again, I'd exceed. Like, go back to college and do computer programming, I would have done a lot better.
Another very nice tee shot.
I'm too old to be doing that shit now.
First couple of drives. So from a little more than 70 yards, this.
But yeah, they were just like, oh, he's slow. It takes him too long to learn things. Turns out it was just the school itself, too. They fucking, the teacher. Like, I came from New York and came down here, was, like, terrible at math beyond basic stuff. Just absolutely atrociously horrible at it. Came down here, my first week in algebra, I fucking knew everything. Like, I was just like,
A 4-footer here for birdie.
I was like, holy shit, oh my god. It's the school system.
Yeah, well done. It's a birdie here at the second. And he's got it to 25 under par.
But like still down here, like they would take me out for tests. They're like, oh, Chris, you can go ahead and go down to room blah 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 blah. Mrs. So-and-so's there. The only reason why I went was because Miss So-and-so was fucking hot as hell. But then eventually I was just like, I don't need to be, like she even said that. She's like, you don't need to be here taking tests and getting assistance. I'm like, I know. But you're hot. No. Reading comprehension is always behind. Never too late. It isn't, but at the same time I just feel like I'm in my 40s now. Starting fresh over, and then also going into debt. Because, I mean, I could go to community college and do that stuff and not pay a whole lot. I actually was going to community college for it, and I had what they call a Pell Grant. I qualified for a Pell Grant, so I didn't have to pay for anything but books, which was pretty fucking expensive. But then I just got so fed up. I was one of them people that should have took a year off from school instead of going right into college after. So my senior year was tragically stressful for what it was.
Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament.
I am old. 41. About to be 42. Fucking can't believe it, dude. It's crazy. That's why I go around talking to people. I'm trying to give them advice, and they're like, it's like, no, listen to me. I know what I'm talking about in some ways.
Yeah, good swing and a good result.
Like when I was talking about retirement earlier. If you can afford to put 15% into your 401k, do it. Or whatever amount that you can afford extra. Which is not much for a lot of people today. I actually had to take down my contribution for my 401k. I had it at 11%. I dropped it down at 7%. Just because it was like, I need some extra money here. Gotta run to the store. Alright. Drive safe. Pick me up some Tootsie Rolls.
That is really well read. That had a pretty substantial.
That sounded like one of the people in the bands was like yelling profanities that I missed.
Not much to that. It is a birdie here at 4. And with that, his score moves to 26 under par.
26? Yeah. This is... Hopefully there's not much more to the season, so we can start a fresh golfer. We did all this golfing and we just hooked up our dude with some new shoes and shit. I mean, I'm still gonna use them, like if I play like If I ever decide to go online and play people, or I have friends that want to play, this will be my golfer of choice. For now. Those are in the kitchen with raspberry Danish zingers and chocolate chip cookies. Holy shitballs. The kid in me goes, oh yes. The adult in me goes, that sounds so good, but my body. I did ask for the Danish though. I did ask. And I did mention chocolate chip cookies last night. Yes.
And that will be left for par.
I mean, I was high. There's a high chance that every time I'm high, ice cream or chocolate is going to be on the menu.
It is a par here at the 5th, and he's going to maintain that substantial lead.
Maybe I am. Maybe I was supposed to be female. I wish. Then I would have some titties. Why can't we all just have all the stuff, you know? Would you want the penis above the vagina or beside it or under? I think you'd want it above it, because knowing how one of those works, you could just like flip it. Jesus. Would you be able to get yourself pregnant? I'm supposed to mob for somebody. I'm like, oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate y'all hanging out.
Now from way back, better than 300 yards, a second to the par 5.
You wake up one day and you have all parts. Calling to work. I can't come in today. What's wrong? I got everything. What do you mean? I just got everything. I got to stay home.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5.
End up in the freaking hospital.
Got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far.
Everything's going in. Everything's going out. Stuff is coming on. I'd have to be young again, though. I don't have that type of stamina anymore. What is this flag? It's like every flag.
Good soft hands. That is nicely.
Oh no, that was the last place. I was like, wait, these flags are different. Are all the flags changing on every hole? And it's like, no, that was when we were in the Dominican Republic.
Just didn't have the right line.
Got this in one more round.
Safely in for par here at the 6th. He's going to stay at 26 under par.
5:30. We can hurry this up and hopefully be done by just after. I'm guessing around 6:15, 6:30ish. And that is when we'll end it too. We'll be back on, what is today? Saturday. Even though I do supposedly have an earlier work day on Monday, I don't think I'm going to stream. If anything, I'll use that as recording. But we'll be back Tuesday. I'm not sure what we'll be playing. We might strike up Siege that day. And then maybe we can go into like I've lost my complete mind. And then Thursday and Friday we can do the Halo. Or maybe just Friday Halo. I think Friday, if we did that all day, we'd definitely defeat Halo 2 in one day. So Thursday we could do something else. But Tuesday's stream would be probably closer to 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. Eastern time. So I work till 2. It could be earlier. I don't know what they got me doing that day. I don't know if I'm supposed to be cutting fruit or I'm supposed to be working in dairy. So I'll find out tomorrow.
And he'll remain right where he is.
Then Thursday we get out at 1, so I'll be live by maybe 2 or 3. And 3 would be the latest. And then Friday would start, you know, usually between 10 and 11 a.m. Just depends. I gotta probably mow the grass again. Depending on the weather, that is, my dudes. Because who knows? It's like monsoon season here. Rain every day. It's like, it's either rain in the morning or rain in the evening.
Okay, right on line. That's a birdie here at the 8th. And that's gonna
Or
leave
sometimes
you
it's just
27
rain in the
under par.
morning, rain in the afternoon, and rain in the evening. With spurts of, oh, this is nice. Well, actually, it's more spurts of, if it's raining and then stopping raining, and it's more spurts of like, this fucking sucks. It's humid as shit out here.
No fairway here. This one in that rough.
It's roughly in the rough.
His second at 9.
Speaking of moderators, I gotta... get some of those.
Just needed that little bit more. 16 feet, but come on, I wanted a little bit closer.
Chance to close out the front side here with a birdie. Nothing to it. Well
Front
done.
side.
It's a birdie here at the 9th.
Did I have that? I don't remember this first round. Of course, we were talking about a lot of stuff, too. I was just more or less playing through it naturally. I remember this side. I don't remember that hill that we had to go over. But I do remember coming in here. And people acting like it was a big deal.
That drive was enormous.
I like being in the rough.
Long.
Ball above his feet here as he decides how
I
to
like
play
it. It makes me buttery smooth. Beg your pardon, sir. Are you crazy?
A little long as we can see and a little to the
The important
right, but,
question is Mexican or Italian food for dinner. Keep in mind, tomorrow's dinner will be Mexican themed. Oh man, Wednesday said something about they had Mexican food earlier, and I was like, oh.
Good effort, but that'll run 2-3 feet
I
past
say
the hole.
Italian. The carbs would be nice.
So that's in for par
Yeah,
to start
I think
this
Italian's
backside.
cool. Unless you really
He's
want
gonna stay
Mexican more,
28
then don't matter to me.
under par.
You could literally serve me spaghetti every day, and I would be like, oh, this is pretty cool. Or tacos, and
Oh, that is way right.
yeah, I don't know what happened there, other than my line was off on the swing part, and that line is slightly off there, but so both of them put together equals that.
This a long one now for his second to the par
Apparently,
4.
not like I'm a professional person and I know exactly what happened there, but I'm guessing that's the reason. You got to keep the swing line, that thing way over there. Oh my goodness! Good thing I'm not a weatherman. Yep, look how off that is. That shit's gonna be so. Actually, this made it worked out. It worked out pretty decent. So the time
That
is.
shot right there from that lie in the rough to knock it that close. That's good.
Your wife.
Okay, that ball on line all the way. It's a birdie here
What
at
up?
11.
What up, Mr. Mays?
He'll get that score to minus 29.
Appreciate that like, y'all. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate the viewership as well. I know the golf isn't exactly, you know, thrilling, but it's relaxing to me, and it allows me to go off on random ass tangents that you get to.
Another fine tee shot.
I don't know if you'd say torture yourselves with or what. Oh,
He's got 103 yards to the front, 105 to the hole, sitting in the front left hole location.
I love it when it's sitting in that whole location. Stop. Drop. So I can shut down and open up
That's a
shop.
good shot, but does leave that little uphill putt, so that one will be slow.
Wrong button every time.
This from about 10 feet.
I need to take some time and make some different music as well.
Nice Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. And he's going to move to 30 under par.
Woo. Bangers and mash. I want another movie like Heads of State that I haven't seen. As I've gotten older, I've realized, ooh, I enjoy the more action comedy stuff. Heavy on the comedy.
In the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
With the ball below his feet. Got to be careful this doesn't go right.
It's weird. Like a lot of stuff I used to find appealing, I do not. Like I used to be into really gory crap. I think, like yeah, let's just not go into that. But, ooh.
Well, no surprise. We've already seen some great iron shots this week.
But now it's like, ooh. Like I can still watch things like Terrifier and things, but I'm definitely more cringy than I used to be. Like before, I'd be able to watch like that scene where he cuts the first Terrorizer, where he cuts her in half. Before, I used to be able to be like, cool. Now I'm like, oh god, oh man, the pain. Oh, like I'm just imagining all the like your pain receptors going off as that is happening. It's like, stop doing that. Why am I like this? Why do I want to go to bed at 7:30 at night? You're old. There was like a couple days ago or something. I was sitting watching TV. I look outside and it's still light outside. And I'm tired, and then it was like 8:30, and I'm just like, I just want it to be bedtime.
Well, obviously that's not as bad.
5 years ago, I would have been like, this is so cool, man. It feels like this day is just dragging on, and I like it.
Far from his best.
Days don't drag on like they used to now, though. They're over, like, there used to be a time where it felt like 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. took forever. Now it's like, before I even know it, it's like 1 p.m. Unless I'm at work, then it's like, are you kidding me? I think my slowest part of the day now is like between 2 and 6 p.m.
Second shot coming up, and we say hello to
Except today. Today is just flown by. I can't believe it's already almost 6. That's usually happens when you sleep in until 10:30.
On the left portion of the green.
It might have been perhaps a little conservative, but right in the heart of the green.
Oh, yes, a perfect putt there. It is easy for birdie here at 15. And that's going to move him to, you ready for this? 32 under.
32. Bring me Peter Pan. +1 for the Matrix.
While there's good bounces,
To the Matrix.
that was a good one.
That's actually a movie I want to revisit, The Matrix, because I was in my retard phase when I watched that. So, AKA, I wasn't paying attention. Watch your face.
And a big mistake in an otherwise sterling round.
That's not out of
That ball,
bounds.
I believe is going to be declared OB.
You down with OB? I guess I should have went with this in the first place. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh no, this is where it all falls apart. You never seen The Matrix? Nah, you're not missing much. Some people out there, usually known as edgelords, will be like, it's the greatest thing in the world. I don't know why you haven't seen it. And you get those people out there, it's actually, you know, Neil Jesus.
Good job to blast that out, but it is by no means home.
Like, I don't know. At the time I saw it, I just found it
Much has gone right on this.
bland in some spots and confusing in others. But I was...
Okay, not taking advantage of that par 5. It's in for a double.
It's one of those, though, it's like, there better be nothing else on because I'm not going to want to watch it.
Damage done.
It's like one of those, can we watch this movie first in a line of 3 days straight off on the first day so that I don't feel like I waste my time if I watch this again? Oh! Out of bounds? Come on, tell me it's out of bounds.
Didn't play the wind very well there, and that's going to wind up too strong and over the green. He's been good all day around the greens. This is second.
Around the greenies. Weenie greenie. Oh wow, there was really nothing to that.
From about 8 feet.
Feet.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It is in for par here at 17. And he'll remain 30 under par.
Play it again, Sam. Am I supposed to swing back fast? 'Cause... Dude, this new club and that driving add-on, holy crap, man.
Pin in the back left today as he'll stare down this second to the par.
Oh, we did add power, didn't we? We did add some more power as well. Puppy power. Hopefully it comes off that hill and squirts forward. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
Oh, here's a bigger head scratcher. We missed.
How about the speed here? Are you kidding? That is exceptional from that distance. That is worth a wow. Okay, a good putt for his par here at the 18th green.
Who are we gonna get matched
who
up
knows
with?
what the winds will bring on Sunday, but our featured golfer gonna try and.
I am gonna be right back though. I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna go potty and then I'm gonna get a munchie. Let me ask you something. Did you? Did you miss me? I know you did. So every time I come back, people are gone. Just kidding. Oh, we're with Shuffler. Look at Ash. Let's see if Scotty knows how to play today, you know? Off bag. Gameplay settings. They actually have gameplay settings in here. Okay, cool. No, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but man. You want, yeah, shots shaping. Oh, no, I can't do that, dude. If I tried to do that, we'd be in trouble. Power boost. Through button, I don't even know that, man. I'm just gonna make slight changes. I don't want to make a bunch of changes and then figure out which one is fucking me up, but I also want to give myself slightly more of a challenge.
Time, for us mere mortals, it marches on. Here on this ancient course, it stands still. If these fairways and greens could talk, oh, what stories they'd tell.
They'd probably scream.
Tales of heartbreak and anguish, desperation and despair, and also triumph and destiny.
Nah.
Today, the world's best will take their shot.
You're my density.
Battling to be known as the champion golfer of the year. This is the final round of the Open Championship.
Open.
EA Sports and
The Open.
PGA Tour
Yeah.
so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
I think I pretty much put that in the back, right?
Final round coverage of the Open. Well, we have already seen 3 scintillating, sometimes spectacular.
I still think if you tally up everybody's
Twilight comes calling later today, we will have a champion.
J Mayonnaise. Is this any better than 2K? I haven't played 2K, but I think I enjoy it personally. It's a little arcadey, so it's not like super. I mean, you can set it up to be a super sim, I suppose, but I think 2K's got it beat in some aspects. I just can't really say for sure because I've only been watching people play 2K. I haven't played it myself. I was hoping to pick it up for the summer sale on Steam, but they didn't really put it on sale. I mean, it's on sale, but it's still got time to decide.
Spectacular shot we just saw on the par 4 with a drive in 1.
The one thing I gotta say about this is if you have an Xbox or you have Xbox Game Pass on your PC, it's on there for, you know, that, so you can play it amongst a lot of other EA games as well. One thing I gotta say about the Xbox Live thing is they really did a good job at setting it up with what you get for what you pay.
And that is going to miss the fairway as his opening tee shot is in the rough.
It's okay, not ideal,
But one day I hope to be playing 2Ks. Maybe it'll be sooner than later. Just so I can see, because seems like 2K is pretty close to being like similar.
Chance now to come away with an eagle.
But I feel like I feel like 2K is more technical than maybe EA's is. Or it could be reversed. I mean,
Oh, very well done there. He's able to drive the green with his tee shot and then drop the putt for an eagle 2.
how much is 2K for? Yeah. Scotty doesn't know, bro. Appreciate those reposts on Rumble and everything. And the likes and stuff. Thank you all.
Okay, that's in for par here at the first. And he'll remain well under par.
I can't believe this can't. No, I don't want 20. Steam. It's on sale for Steam for $46. Got a 4.3 rating. It's got to be really good. I'm guessing it's been out long enough. You can get it on Amazon for the Series X for $50. Honestly, if I hadn't bought Roadcraft, I was gonna buy 2K. It is fucking, yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. I've been playing with the slider for the AI, trying to get them to break 15 and stuff like that, and it's like, literally it feels like EA took the computer and said, okay, if the AI gets between 15 and 20, that's as far as they'll go. But oh, the player itself, I've watched people play and they have like 60 and shit. I'm like, they're eagling and nice up and over the hill. They're eagling everything, albatrossing everything.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time.
To me, like, as I think my
111 left to the hole.
my player is rated at 93 right now, so like, it's just kind of just like I'm out here going through the emotions, man. I'm not even trying. But I don't like I don't play online yet. I'll play with friends if they want to play, but like, it's buying Topspin. I need more variants in my sports games. Topspin, I saw a couple guys on, well, I'm on, when I say on Rumble, because you're on YouTube, on Rumble over here, we're playing that. It looked pretty interesting. I like golf games. I don't want to be like super simmed out of my brain, no, but it's like when I play football and stuff. I want to have a decent time. I want to have a challenge, but I don't want to be sweating, you know. But yeah, it's nice to vary the sports games. Like, I've gotten back into soccer, so like, because I have Game Pass, FC, the football FC 25 and stuff is on there, so I'm gonna be starting a series for the channel on that once I get wrapped up with the 2K8 All Pro Football series. It's just tough to make videos, stream, and work full time.
Finished off for par here at the second. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
James. Oh, I forgot I have a Danish over here.
Yeah, very controlled shot there with the iron on this short par 4. And that's going to be just fine.
Hey Dev, what's going on, man? What's with the face palm of the panda? Probably one of the cringy things I said. That woman's still telling. That's another thing about this game. There's a woman that says something, and there's this simp always laughing at it. Almost every shot. Jesus.
All week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway.
I bought a new driver. That helped the driving. Upgraded my driving. Now it's just like insane. Everything's almost a 2-shot. almost a 2-shot. At least on this course, we're in Scotland.
And you get a
Scotland.
shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Nope, we do have a little bit of wind. It's not a far hit, so the wind will be minimal-isk. But the wedge usually comes back. This is going to roll forward, though, because it's a short distance. Watch, it's going to fucking roll back. I'm setting it up for an over, and this is going to go under. Nope, it did go through. Oh!
What a shot. I mean, from that line, it could have gone a bunch of different ways, but it went one off to go. Right in.
Same, I enjoyed your Pro Football series. Hopefully you'll be able to integrate those tips I gave you. Heck yeah. It's so crazy, the stuff that they want you to... See, what gets to me is I didn't think the games were as sophisticated as that because, you know, 2008. But it just blows my mind that they want you to do this stuff when you don't have a whole lot of time to react to do that thing. So, and for me, I think it's repetition. I have not played it consistently. I'll play it 2 or 3 games, make the videos, take a few days off, play
And it's going to be a rare
4 or 5 games. Because you think that, you know, oh, I can see, I'm gonna spend 4 hours, and then it's like, oh, well, I've only played 3 games because time. But I don't want to make them super short quarters either, because I feel like you need to have enough time for either the computer to do something or you to have to be able to make a comeback. Because sometimes I have no idea what's gonna happen.
long drive, but a bad line. Wicked.
And also trying to play it under where it's still fun for me, but not every game like is a struggle. Like 2K5, NFL 2K5. Oh my god, the throwing in that game. Oh, we had to run the ball the whole time. Whole season just running the ball, man. And I like running the ball. I love bruising, battering type of stuff. It's not fancy. It's not fun to watch all the time. But that's just because now we go back on these games. And it's like, oh wait, no, some games were actually just difficult, you know? No matter, oh, I've played thousands of football games since then. But yeah, I enjoy the football games. I enjoyed basketball. I like all the sports games. I really want a baseball game.
Safely back into the fairway. That
But
was the job at hand, and it's a good end result.
I don't have an upgraded Xbox. I'm not about to spend... I don't care if you're like, oh, you can get an Xbox Series X for $300. It's like, well, that's, you know, that's cool, but I already have a system that plays video games. And I was so mad when I found out you can play NCAA football through cloud gaming. And then I was one day late of getting, like, if I had just gotten on and downloaded MLB The Show for cloud gaming, I still would have been able to play it, even though they took it off of Game Pass. And I was so pissed because I was like, oh my god, I could have played it. And baseball game for cloud gaming seems like it would be a little bit better than football because you're streaming a game. So, like, when I played that one game for the NCAA football, I was kind of let down because every now and again it just got really crappy looking. And it's like, come on. So we have a long way to go for cloud gaming to get better. But yeah, I was so mad. I missed having MLB To Show by one day. But I'm like, I got my 360. I'm just going to look up... Because I want a modern baseball game. I got Ken Griffey Jr. for Super Nintendo. For the Super. But I gotta clean up my Super Nintendo because the only game I've been able to play on that doesn't have a whole lot of graphical issues is the one that I uploaded. This Techno Super Basketball game, which I also have to get into again. I still have like 2 or 3 games recorded that I have to release on that. Or, well, make videos of, then put them out. One day, y'all, we'll get big. I'll be able to afford an editor, and we'll just have videos popping out left and right. I just need...
That was obviously well struck, but it came in a little too hot, and that one's going to run out. And leave
I'm trying to think, like, how many... On YouTube-wise, I've seen people leaving their jobs after they hit, like, 30,000 subscribers. But there's a lot of variables in there. So yeah, we just need, I don't know, I'm just going to go ahead and say 20,000 more subs. Come on, y'all.
That will make its way onto the putting surface.
Or followers on
Another birdie.
Rumble. Ah! Darn.
Look at this putt. That is something special right there. From that far away, to gauge that speed, that is so well done.
Well done? I miss racing games. I need to play some Forza again, too. I just don't know how I'd do Forza. I think Forza is more of a stream game. Is this guy gonna... Oh, he's got a... Computer's really trying to calculate this. It's like, oh my god, I gotta go way up here. I hope. Are we... Hello? He's thinking about it. Scotty doesn't know. You just don't. But yeah, Monday I think I'm gonna be playing some more All-Pro football to get some videos, because the last video I uploaded was actually the last one I had recorded, so I'm gonna try to play 2 or 3 games Monday, and then maybe Tuesday. Nice shot. Maybe Tuesday, or not Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday or so. Wednesday after work, I can edit a video and get it pumped out.
Right now. That one finished off. It is a par here at 5, and that's going to keep this large.
And the way I edit videos isn't like super hard. It's just cutting out the fluff, but it takes so much time now. Like if you have the game takes me 30 minutes. It's gonna take me 45 minutes to go through it, edit. Sometimes I like to spice things up. Like the last video I added just a little thing of like John Travolta walking on the screen, being like, because that's how one of my players was acting. Like I don't try to spice them up that much, so editing is easy. It's just time consuming.
Oh, he gets a little lucky there, and even bounces back into the fairway.
Trust me, I wish I had the power to throw out videos like some of those big YouTubers, but I just... Well, with games like, I don't know, Call of Duty and stuff, kind of hard to spice up a football game video. Because I can add all that flashy stuff and pumped up music and like flashing over and transitions, but it's still a football game. It's like WWE. You can have all these pyrotechnics and all this cool stuff, but you don't know if it's still a wrestling match. There's still gonna be like... That's another game I want to get. I want to get WWE 2K25, but...
Getting out more important than distance here as he readies his second.
That's expensive. It's on sale still too.
Okay, that's back into the fairway. Certainly didn't get all of that one, but the end result is a positive.
All right, it's a par 5. Looks like we want to be above the hole, if anything. Yeah. Oh, shit. That little thing there got us. Sometimes this remote.
do just fine.
I almost want to try to putt it out of this, but we're better off chipping it. We were better off putting it. Because at least if we putted it, it would came up short.
Okay, I'd say, but he's left himself at least a chance at a par.
Yeah.
Rich, I mean, you're being too kind there. That's not ideal.
You're not ideal, man. Oh.
Just gonna sneak
I
up.
always do that. Always. Every time.
It's about a 60% make percentage from here. This for birdie. Oh, goodness, that is too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not to be. Okay, it's a bogey here at number 6. And it'll wind up a rare drop shot. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll remain well in control.
Also, my
of this
golfer is
tournament.
like a level 93 too. So. Even when I want to screw up, I don't. Down in the bar. This tastes super sweet right now. I think it's because I had alcohol earlier.
And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the
Not a lot. It was like that much on the bottom of a solo cup with some fill to the brim of, what do you call it? Raspberry lemonade. I keep wanting to try the strawberry lemonade, but for some reason, I always grab the raspberry. And I keep asking myself, what are you afraid of? You like strawberries.
This round's been a clinic so far.
I think I'm afraid it's going to have too much of that artificial drink strawberry flavor. And that just don't sound appealing. Like that manufactured flavor. I could be completely wrong. I mean, it is simply lemonade, so it might actually be good and green. Oh man, if that curve's still there, that would have been a good shot, bro. Because it would have curved around.
Good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in the rough now.
Good to know. That is a treacherous spot back there. We have a 60 wedge. Based on the landing, it looks like it's gonna pop back. Ah, yep, it did. I should have had it spinning forward. Why didn't I push forward?
Okay,
instead of having it.
But work to do from there.
If you look at the characters for the crowd, because they're turned down, I have them turned down just to make the gameplay as crisp as possible. And then our characters. It's almost a metaphor for what people view themselves in real life. Main character, just background. I didn't get my point across. I can't explain it, but there's a metaphor there.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Underswing, do it every time.
Not an easy one, 20 feet away. Got it there, but not quite on target.
Target.
That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th. And it's going to be a rare drop
Jungle
shot.
bogey. Watch me miss this.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead.
Substantiality.
This one's looking good. Tell you what, I've enjoyed watching this display all day long. We hear the phrase
Weird
football
bounces.
ball control. It applies to what we've seen here from this player. That is an outstanding display of ball control. That is a good, sensible shot right there. Gives him a good look at birdie.
I wonder why they haven't added a first-person view. Well, I get on the strokes. It's kind of weird because you're. I don't know. They probably just can't get it to work how they would want it to.
Well done. That one rolled in for a birdie. Will certainly help the cause.
I don't know though. I've played some games where it looks like it's more of a first-person view. I don't know. Oh shit. Get up over. Yeah. Stay out of the. Okay. He's shy.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit though.
We will call you back. All right, so it slopes in front of the hole.
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knock.
You could almost just smash it into this thing and see how far it comes back on it. Oh, wow.
Inexcusable.
What's this guy talking about? Your penis size is inexcusable, bro.
Movement in it, but it's all about the pace. You've got to give it a good clout to get it up this slope.
Inexcusable. Go fuck yourself. I knew what I was doing. The ball just didn't do what it was supposed to. Go figure, it actually catches in the tall grass. But any other time, it would have just rolled back. If there was a sand trap in front of that, it would have rolled down in front of it. Is that inexcusable, Mr. Small Peen?
Way too high. Just goes to show what happens when you don't find these greens in regulation. Now, he's looking at 2 putts, maybe 3 from where he is.
So it's going down. So it's going to go down to start. And we're going up the hill. So my determination is it going to have more down than it's going to be able to recover? Sometimes almost putting it in the middle of the wheel works. It's fun. So it's going to fall fast when we first hit it because it's pretty decent there, but it's not super steep. This is an interesting shot for me. I'm just going to go straight on. I'm not sure. Yeah, I need to go right.
Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort.
There's too much maths in the head to come up with that one. I was almost there if I had thought about it just a little bit longer. But again, scoreboard.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And it'll wind up a rare drop shot. Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And it's going to be a rare dropped shot.
Shut your damn mouth, dude. I'm going to give you a rare punch in the jaw. I don't normally resort to violence.
This one starting a little bit left.
Nice.
That had to be in the rough the whole way. One more bounce back on the fairway.
Do they criticize golfers this much? IRL? I need to watch a golf thing. Beautiful shot, right? Not gonna say anything.
While sitting on an upslope here, you gotta be careful that you don't get this one straight up in the air from that lie.
Straight up, now tell me you gonna love me forever. Maybe I should try to play without using spin. Let's see.
From a bit of a downslope here, his second to the par 4.
It seems like turning off those couple things that we did help make it a little easier on not being easy. And Bob's your uncle.
Now this, for birdie at 10.
Yeah, there's two things to think about with this putt, that right to left break and also the slope. It is quite quick and will demand a soft touch.
Nah, that's not going to come back enough. That'll stay on the high side.
Is it my turn? Okay, sorry. Wanted to check something. Wanted to look at the YouTube stuff real quick, make sure everything's alright. How? How? How?
That one finished off. It's in for par. And pars are fine at this point with this tournament well in hand. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll remain well under par.
Yes. We're on the 11th hole. We're almost there, y'all. Close it out. I can't believe we went 7 hours. I was like, holy crap, this is, you know, we're gonna do a couple tournaments. 4 hours. Nope. 7. Good stuff.
Ball's back in the fairway. I guess it's better to be lucky than good.
Oh, make me over. What did I turn off? I turned off something.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
I think we just made something normal. I see what you're doing, cameraman.
Ball on an upslope now
Perfect.
for his second.
You nerve pert.
Well, this could be good. That would be a great look at birdie.
Good shot, bro. Almost got it there.
good roll there. That's in for birdie. And this one was over a while ago. This is just a walk in the park now.
Maybe need one of them Halligan putters.
Safely in. Yeah, it's a bogey here at number 11. But fortunately, this one still well in hand.
Oh, that one tournament we had that one guy like -20. Why can't we have that more often? Can I start at +15? I really wish that was an option. I wish I could set my handicap. Maybe I can. Maybe once we're done with this on the stream, I'll see if there's a way to set a handicap and make it so that I'm not just so easily able to kill everybody.
Second shot now, and has to be careful because that breeze can be tricky at his back.
Drew?
Don't want to overclub.
Drew Brees? Cowboys, Saints, Jets.
No, it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
Just under 80 yards to go now as he'll decide how to flight his second.
I'm predicting some backspin, so... Oh.
Oh, that is how you get to be world number one. A beautiful shot there to get it in tight.
That was nice. Good and tight. Yeah.
Oh, how about it? A beauty there. It is in for a birdie. And this is no longer a contest, folks. This one is all over but the shouting.
Trying to get it out onto the thing before. Didn't want him to repeat himself because we both had the same type of thing.
That one dead right.
That's weird that it went there.
So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got away a little bit on that tee ball. This maybe a touch right.
He's gonna get back onto the fairway. He might actually beat me. Oh my gosh. A better drive than me.
Off the tee. We're up fairway. I guess it was more than 50-50. Fairway's fine.
We've been going through this whole thing without it on that, man. I know aiming short, but might as well. It's a hack. I have no idea what it will do once it lands, so I just land it short instead of possibly firing it over to the jumping freak in the back there.
Inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
That would be cool. Is if they starts like same with football games and all the sports games that you can bet on, is if they had AI betting on you. Like you can sit there and say like you got like, you know, 30 people betting that you're gonna get this or whatever. It can show up after the game too. Like it doesn't have to be like before, so you can cheat to give the AI money.
Good effort. Scheffler now.
Make it more immersive.
Nope. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is. Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll remain well under par.
Only 5 holes left. This is... I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm scared, Daddy. Okay.
This is a clinic in how to play the game. Just keep everything whole.
I'm just confused on why the ball is going so far to the right from where I'm aiming. It's like really taking into account of input now, I think. I mean, I know we got wind.
Okay, that's going to end up right in the middle of the green. 10-foot putt left.
Are you even trying?
There, definitely good speed, and that just skips a foot or so by. Now this for another birdie. That's how you play this 14th hole. That's in for birdie. And this is turning into an absolute runaway at the top of the leaderboard.
My young runaway.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
See? It's always going over there. Why?
Well, that's not going as intended.
Why is it always going to the right? I know we have that little squiggle there, but that...
Might be a tough shot coming up.
I don't... I'm like trying to figure it out, dude. Like, I'm so confused why it's always flashing all the way to the right.
And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
I have no idea where my ball's at.
See what he can do with this one. His second at the 15th. Just want to avoid the flyer lie coming out of that rough.
It's just always going to the extreme of one side or the other. Kind of annoying. Nice shot, dude. That was beautiful.
That is really skillful there.
Now, I could only hit beautiful shots like that more often.
Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15. And he'll remain well under par. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th. And he'll be unable to take that score any further under par. He'll stay right where he is.
fucking bitch. I actually try to shoot it short and it goes far. Whoa! Brother. I'd rather be where you are than I am, to be honest.
And that's where you need to be, back into the fairway on this par 5. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in
Them
really
super
good
soft
position.
grass, man. It just rolls.
Here we go.
Got that little kickback. Nice.
Oh, it was a good strike. I could tell that by the sound as the ball came off the club face. That little bounce and check. Well done.
Chance now for another birdie.
Birdie-eyed bird. Peter.
That a cool roll there. That is down for a birdie here at 16. And he'll gain another one and move to 38 under par. Well done. That one rolled in for a birdie. And he will definitely
I wonder how
not
much this
say
game it
no
costs, like
to
if you
that.
don't have Game Pass. But it's on sale. I know that once the Steam sale goes up, it's like everybody else frolics to put their shit on sale too.
Okay, fortunate there. That ball
Probably
hops
like
onto the green and
this is
he's
probably only like
back
20 bucks or
for
something.
his birdie. Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. Now, Scheffler for birdie. That one just gonna sneak
Chef,
by.
are you okay?
This is a 19-foot putt.
I don't get why that's even an option to take them all off and just have like a...
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he's going to move to an incredible 39 under for the tournament.
Can we get 40 or are we too far? Yeah, we got one more.
At 17.
So can we get negative 40?
Well under par.
It wouldn't be the first time, just so you know. But can we do it here? Does it bite? Hang on. In case we have a Ford. I don't know, the way that the ball's been going. Actually, you know what? Let me see something. Alright. Just trying to make sure it's gonna go straight. So it makes sense on the drive. See if you got your button.
It is in the fairway at 18. One more good approach shot could just about seal it. He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets for a second.
In his face. Oh no. Oh no. Hoping it was gonna hit and somehow ricochet
On
out.
the fairway nota, this is second.
156 yards left, hole cut right in the middle.
Good shot again there. Well thought out. Landing the ball short, let the ball run onto the green. And inside, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range.
You got it up and out. Man, I'd be putting.
Well, that not his finest effort, and it's going to leave a very anxious.
All right, for negative 40. Easy. Easy.
This one up. It's a birdie at 18, and I think go ahead and celebrate because that lead now is close to insurmountable. Well, not an ideal finish at 18, but the other holes were out of this world, coming from far back to not just grab the top spot.
Golf's original
Create a
championship.
big cushion on that leaderboard as we wait to see if that lead is insurmountable.
It's doing it again where it sends us back to the hole. Are we stuck out here?
So, Frank, this truly a momentous achievement, something only Bobby Jones has done. Our feature
Come on, Bobby.
capping off a year for the ages, completing the season Grand Slam.
Rich, the historians actually might look at it slightly differently. As you and I both know, Jones, 2 amateurs, 2 opens. But this, all 4 of golf's biggest trophies in one cabinet in one season. That is a first.
Till next time, for our entire
Great job,
cast and
jerk-off.
crew, I'm Rich Lerner. This has been a presentation of EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. So long.
So long. So the Kohler Open in Sheboygan will be our next one. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a little raidy over here on the Rumble. So please hold. Just gonna see who we gonna raid. Who we gonna raid? That sounds good. We're gonna go over to Zwogs. Trying to raid everybody kind of as we go, but I appreciate everybody hanging out. Like I said, we'll be back on Tuesday, and we'll be playing maybe some Siege or something. We'll see there. I appreciate everybody coming by on both platforms as always. I will see you guys later. Love ya.